Yeah, so I was pretty much convinced that there was like a lot of connection between the guy who made Tengai Makyou and Kojima, because you know they're really similar in like they both obviously like mech stuff, because Metal Gear is effectively just like realistic mechs, and he also made Zone of the Enders, which is just mechs. Sakura Wars is a mech thing. He also made Granizer. He made like a bunch of stuff for Sunrise in the late, not Kojima, Hiroi, the guy who made Tengai Makyou. He made a bunch of man, I can't get my camera to cooperate. It's driving me insane. Whatever. I can't be bothered. Oh wait, I gotta make sure. Okay, good. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna see if there's any connection between the two. Because like when you're playing Tengai Makyou and there's just these random stealth segments that, you know, while obviously they're not impressive in any way, shape, or form, they're still like, this man played Metal Gear Solid and said, well, or not Solid, I'm sorry, just Metal Gear. This man played Metal Gear and said, I want to put that in my game. And on the other hand, you can just imagine Kojima being like, look at all the money he's spending on he's trying to make a video game like a movie, which, you know, it's a Kojima thing to really care about. Like, I imagine Kojima lost his shit over, like, Tengai Makyou 2. Being like, you can put that in video games now? You can put like real footage? And then if you read it, he's saying stuff like, oh yeah, you're like in the 3 greats of all time. You're up there with Miyamoto. You're pretty much the same thing as Shigeru Miyamoto. And then there's a point in his interview where Kojima goes, hey, can you be my father? But the interview is really weird because they're mentioning Tengai Makyou 3 coming out, but I'm pretty sure, because the person who translated the interview said it came from 2003, but Tengai Makyou 3 came out way before that. In Namibia. Wait, is Namibia really only released in PS2? That doesn't make... There's no fucking way, dude. Is it really only the PS2 game? Oh, that's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about. But I could have sworn Tengai Makyou 3 was not just... Like, it had an earlier release, right? It doesn't make any sense if it just has... Wait a minute. Huh, it doesn't. I could have sworn, I thought... Because... 4 is called Apocalypse, and it came out for the Saturn. I guess it's not technically called 4. Whatever. So yeah, actually, no, it makes sense. It makes sense, actually. 3 took forever to come out and finally came out in the PS2, and that's why Kojima's like, oh, I'm so excited to see stuff about Tengai Makyou 3. The official 3rd entry. So that means that the next one that might get a real... Oh, wait, no, we've still got to get 2. What am I talking about? They've got to translate 2 first. Anyway, it's kind of fucked up that Kojima's asking a guy who's only 10 years older than him to be his father. He's not that much older than Kojima. I mean, now he's like 70, but, you know, 20 years ago, he was like 50. Kojima was like 40. He was like, please be my 40-year-old father. The exact line is, Mr. Hiroi, will you be my father? That's Kojima speaking. Hiroi says, what? Why this all of a sudden? And Kojima says, my own father died during the 2nd year of junior high school. He was a pharmacist, and to me, he's really selfish. He used to make me watch movies I didn't want to watch. He wouldn't let me sleep until they were over. But it's because he was like that I became the person I am. Growing up without a father gave me a complex, though. This is why I kill fathers in my game. My stuff could basically be described as parent-killing games, which is... Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, fair enough. We're alike, you know. These things lurk inside of us. My father worked in black markets and red light districts, and he wanted me to land more respectable work. His father that worked in the brothels was like, son, you can't be making video games. It's dishonorable for us. Where was I? When I told him I wanted to be in movies, he kicked me out. I never went back once before he died. Of course, I went home when I got a call saying he died, but I regretted that I hadn't been a better son to him. When Tengai came out, I visited his grave, and I cried. I wish I could have shown the game to him. Kojima, if my father had lived, I think he would have smacked me upside the head for getting into games. But maybe if I met him now, he'd have been proud of me. Their dads just fucking hate video games. They're like true boomer fathers. True boomer fathers hating their video game son. They're also like convinced that Japanese games will die. This is what, 2003? When did this? Right before... Okay, so it was right before the release of Metal Gear Solid 3. Right after Zone of the Enders. And they're like, man, it's over for Japan. It's actually so over. They'll never make a good video game here ever again. Let's see. Yep, I feel it. Kojima talks about wanting to be in movies and how it never happened. Interestingly, Hiroi mentions that he wanted to make anime, and he kind of failed at it, which is a very bizarre read. Firstly, he's still making anime right now. Right now it's a little... He was like the lead worker on something really recently. Like, within a couple of years. What was it? It was Tactile. Was him. It's like listed as... I guess he wasn't listed as the actual writer or director. He was just the creator. So maybe it's a little bit different. I'm not sure how the rules on this sort of thing work. He's just listed as creator, not writer or director. But I don't know. I feel like when you're the creator of a show, you get like... You should get points for it, you know? Oh my goodness. 1 year of the DJs category? Wow. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for blowing up my box for that. And they talk about how Kojima's 10 people paving the way for the future in 2003. And nobody cared in Japan. Which is really funny. Apparently they were just shitting on poor Kojima in Japan. They in the United States like, oh, this Kojima guy is going somewhere, and in Japan they just fucking ignored that. They said no, he's never gonna match anything in 2003. Being chosen for that changed my life. At first it was just being written about on the internet, no one cared, but then these weekly magazines started picking up, and they're like, who is Kojima? Apparently after Metal Gear Solid 2 we started getting name recognition, and people were fucked up, like messed up about it. Then Hiroi says, these last 3 years in gaming have been among the worst. From my perspective, I feel like things will get better though, which is a really funny thing to say because it's a weird thing to say because the early 2000s are kind of like insane. But maybe I want to assume some of it might be the transition of... Hiroi had a really bad habit of hitching his horse to the wrong company. He was like, oh, I'm gonna make NEC's big game. And he makes it, and then NEC really never makes another console. And then he goes, oh, don't worry, I'll make Sega's big game, and it survives for one generation and then the Dreamcast dies. So I think maybe that might be it. Like, he might have the perspective that video games are dying simply because the Dreamcast died, and that was kind of his console. He kind of needed that. That might be why he sees it as so bad. Let's see if there's anything else cool. I went to E3 this year. People have been saying it a lot, but the improvements in technological strength they're making outside of Japan are astonishing. There's no denying it this year. It made me depressed. 3 years from now, I might not be in Japan. Mr. Roy, would you like to come with me to America? Again? Why do you keep asking me that? Why is this a recurring thing for the two of them? Roy thinks that in the future games will have there will be no borders between nationalities in making video games, which is something that Kojima does not agree with, which is funny because isn't Kojima Studios like in California? So in the distant future, it will, no, it's still in Tokyo. Okay. He's still hiding out in Tokyo. He's in Shinagawa. Though he does just load his games up with the international, like, Americans, so maybe it still counts. Eventually the norm will be for things to be denationalized, and you'll see Japanese. This is a Metal Gear speech. What I think is that we're ready to move into a new generation. There will come a time where making games has nothing to do with nationality. The director will be the director, the producer will be the producer, and in every position, there will just be the best person for the job. In Japan, producers are in a very high position. It's like how people think of a company president as great, but that's not quite right. Being president is just his job. I think awareness of this has been slow to come to Japan. Eventually the norm will be for things to get denationalized, and you'll see Japanese, Americans, Chinese, and whoever else coming together from around the world. A lot of us will wonder if we'll be able to do anything then. It could be that Japanese people won't be very involved, or will only provide some of the capital. I do think our engineers are superior to American engineers on a cost basis. With Americans, we've got rich people who do amazing things. And then you've got ordinary people who only do ordinary things. Regular Americans aren't even interested in traveling abroad. Meanwhile, Japan is the only place where you see waitresses walking around with Louis Vuitton bags. In that way, I think that Japan has realized a society of perfect socialism. But can the next generation compete? I have my doubts. Okay, Haroy. I don't know how true. I don't know if looking back at those quotes 20 years later is going to necessarily age 100% accurate. The other thing that I was looking at Haroy is he's basically, since he is functionally, I don't know if you could really consider him the president. I'm not sure who the president of Red is, but he and Red Entertainment go way back. Who is the president? Yeah, since Roy is a key person, but it doesn't list anyone as actually like founding member or anything. It's really, ooh, I got hiccups. It's really strange because they've done actually an absurd amount of things. So you would think there would be like more obvious tracking of it, but it really doesn't. I can't find much on Red. Just that he probably wasn't a founder. And he might have been removed from a position of power when they restructured. But who really fucking knows, you know? Who knows? They're owned by China. The Chinese own them now in 2011. Or do they? Who's Uzumi Corporation? Who now owns Red? Uzumi Corp. They're Japanese again, never mind. They de-China'd. They de-Chinified. And now a Japanese real estate company owns them for some reason. Kojima Productions does have an LA set, but it was only there for 2 years. That's where I got that idea. Anyways, I figure we should probably finish this game. I think it's about time that we complete Tengai Makyou. I did a lot of grinding. I both went to the final area and like speed run up there, and then I beat up the guy who was really, really easy to beat, who's right in front of the final boss, for like 30 minutes. And then I wanted to actually lose the game so that I could get a legitimate save. But I was actually too strong, and I could not purposely lose the game against the boss in front of the final boss. So I was like, well, I guess we just got to do save states. There's no real choice in the matter anymore. Let's see. Oh, don't start virtual camera. Are you fucking stupid? Studio mode. 4x3. All right. History. Tengai Makyou. I was also reading about the cutting room floor page of this game. You know, the page that has stuff that's, you know, cut from final products of video games. And the page for Tengai Makyou was kind of insane. Apparently, because they had just so much disk space compared to what they were used to, virtually everything they made stayed on the disk, no matter what. So there's just tons and tons of prototype stuff just on the disk that they couldn't get rid of because disk-based disk writing software was so bad that they didn't really have a good way of removing it. So it's just there. There's a whole bunch of relics of like cut content all over the place. Oops. There we go. See? Right here, right in front of the boss. I'm level 60, so I grinded out 13 levels. Poor Orochimaru is only level 52. Tsunade is level 55. We all should be in full good shape. We've got maxed out money. It's 65,000, which is, for some reason, the cap. All right, let's actually do this. Ziria, let me ask you a question before our duel. Why is it that mankind suffers so? It is because their hearts are weak. And why is it they worry so? Oh, Kojima was like losing his mind that they had voice acting in this game. It is because their hearts are weak. Can you deny my words, Ziria? I seek to turn these weak humans into strong and mighty creatures. That is how mankind will achieve true happiness. That is the only way to the promised land. To create a new world, the old one must first be destroyed. Do you not think so, Ziria? He's got a very long head. All right, another thing I learned is Hehebi is possibly the greatest skill ever. Look at this. 323 damage. 318 damage. Yeah, whatever, dude. Have our defense. I don't care. We have everyone's doubled attack right now. So Ziria, I really want to get doubled. You can actually quad damage, though. That's actually kind of nasty. Kind of nasty with it. But we can cheat out another one. We will Hehebi again, though. Hehebi. So that means that Orochimaru is quadded and Tsunade is quadded. Look at this. Oh. It's fine. This is not the scary fight. It's Lucifer is the one that's supposed to be the hard fight. This is just a guy. It doesn't matter if Orochimaru loses his power. He's kind of like the weak member of this. He's here to buff Ziria and do big healing. Oh shit, I'm impressed, Ziria. However, I was merely toying with you. Behold my true form. Jashin Scythe transformed into Lucifer. Also, we got a level up. Alright, here's the real guy. That's Lucifer. which is a really funny name. Hee hee bee. Ah, fuck off. Took away my hee hee bee in the first turn from the guy who actually wants it. It's weird. He must have so many sprite layers that damage isn't, that's not, oh, it's a freeze attack. It's a, dodge, dodge. Oh, Ziria's still buffed. Fuck, Ziria's not buffed. I don't like that he knows a mass freeze. I fucking hate that bullshit. Darkness oozed out. Oh, he's a blinder. We're still not really hurt. He's not doing that much to us. Like, as long as we just make contact, we're kind of just bullying him. For some reason, it's not showing me that, like, when I press to go through the damage, it's like skipping it. It's weird. Okay, Lucifer. Okay, Lucifer. You gotta stop, brother. No, no, no. Do not. Fuck! I actually messed up. I didn't mean to attack here. Well, that's a bit unfortunate because it means that even though we're going to win this fight, we're going to have to redo it. Which sucks. It sucks so much. It's not like the trip up here is that bad, but it's like, I don't know if I'm going to have to refight him. I also can't double my damage anymore, sadly. Okay. Oh, Jesus, dude. Can't be doing fucking 200 and whatever to me. This doesn't seem to do much. It sucks that I technically lose this fight no matter what. I love that. It's okay. This does actually nothing. I think our speed is high enough that being blind... Man! You thought you'd won, didn't you? You haven't seen the true power of Jashinsai yet. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's still... He's still going, huh? I just don't know what the point is. If we can't bring back Orochimaru, it's like... what a shame. I mean, it shows we can... Wow. It shows we can beat him. I mean, Ziria is just actually soloing him. It's really sad for him. You do not need to be level 65 like that one guy says. But it helps to be fairly high level because he does hit like a fucking truck when he lands a shot. But yeah, I'm so much faster than him. He can't consistently hit me, which is really sad for him. And I'm so much faster than him that even when I'm blind, it really doesn't make a difference. But he can do that, which is, you know, tedious. Yeah. I think Ariake is actually... I should just Ariake every time. It's 150. Even if it's not... Okay, we lost. Did his head explode even in the loss? Well, good news is we can make a legitimate save, I suppose. We can definitely beat him. I don't think it's matter. I think it's a matter of just not getting unlucky with the way that he hits with that the big spell. But this also means that when I would have fought him, I almost certainly would have lost because I was actually lower level, like by 3 or 4 levels than I am now. They're so scared of me. We'll probably get a level on the way up there. We're getting good enemies. These guys are worth a decent amount of experience. They're worth half of the easy guy to farm at the end of the level. Half of the guy who you're supposed to keep, I'm sorry. Half of the tough, oh my God. Half of the experience of the guy you're supposed to fight with 0 equipment. Who's also, like, that's why I grinded him. It takes probably about 30 seconds to beat him, and he gives twice as much experience as these guys. Okay, it gives that much experience, but these guys run away, so they shouldn't count. Especially because if they run away and it ends the fight, you just don't get experience, which is stupid bullshit. Okay, another Tsunade level up. Tsunade is not the one that's worrying here, though. It's always going to be Orochimaru. I don't know. It might be Tsunade. It's definitely not Ziria. If you look at their stats, Ziria's stats are so much better than the two of them. It's not even fair to compare him. Look at this. 444, 324, 380. 235, 243. He's not even in the same ballpark, except for in speed, I guess. You know, for what it's worth. Like, Tsunade is really fast. She's only slightly slower than Ziria, and Ziria is significantly higher level. Or, I guess 4 levels higher. But he just kind of blows everyone out in stats. Anyways, the trip up here should be easy, just kind of tedious. Kind of boring. I can't get by that guy. Nothing's gonna happen. It's just a bunch of... Oh, but goodbye, Kobold. Not even a Kobold King, a regular chief. The good news is the dungeon is really short if you've already got the orbs. The trip up there is probably going to take just as long as actually going through the dungeon. Get him, Ziria. Get his ass. Also, we all got a level up on the way up here. We're all stronger than we were. Goodbye, Goblin. Oh, funny thing about the guy I was grinding, even though he's a boss, even though he's a refightable boss, he started running away from me like 1 out of every, I'd say 5 fights. He would just dip. Which, I mean, fair to him, I probably killed him like 30 times. And I don't think he even came close to winning a fight. So I don't blame him at all. I would too. Ziria is the real monster. It's true. He's extremely monstrous and scary. Well, you saw him almost solo Lucifer. The only problem is, on his own, it's awkward whenever you need to heal, because if you get chain stunned, there's really just nothing you can do. But he is actually probably better than the final boss. This area is really cool. I love that they put humans in the walls. Can we talk to the... I want to look at the wall humans again. Look at them. Look at what they've done. Look at my boy. Hotemaru's trapped in a wall with other humans. He's been poking his nose into villain business. We've also got the Shogun. He's trapped in these walls. And my little frog, too. And the original Toadmaster. He's up there. All right. So the trip is super simple. Oh, are the bosses not going to jump in my way anymore? That's going to make this trip a joke. All right, so here you gotta like, you gotta make sure you never get right in front of a statue. Oh, Ziria kills the hobgoblin. They beat up the mage. This could be okay. If he gives me a supernatural orb, we're so set. Give me an orb. Give me an orb. You can't always get what you want, you know? He could drop an orb too. We could get an orb out of this guy. Anyways, we really want Orochimaru to stay alive because he can both... Oh, so some bosses still do spawn. Fuck it, we'll use Hihibi on him. Are you... Oh, they stole my Hihibi! I don't want to waste too much MP, so until a second Hihibi dissipates, we're not going to bother, but I do want my Hihibi back. Undiscovered pilot Alex. I'm sorry, you can't be telling him about this. Did Tsunade's dissipate? No. No, no one else is dissipated. He actually landed a hit? Good for him. Well, that's it for him. One Hihibi did him in. Ziria level up. He's even stronger than he was last time. That's bad news. He's only growing more powerful by the day. Get up there. Get up there, Ziria. So that means we're gonna have to fight the squid guy again, which sucks. Oh, and you. Hihibi. Tsunade lost her bonus already. She actually landed a hit. And his Hihibi stopped. But Ziria's is the one that... Instant kill! He landed the instant kill. It almost never happens. It's interesting that those guys are not immune to the instant kill attack. You can just decide, you know, arbitrarily that they should no longer live. And it does exactly as much damage as they have health. Okay, so the next fight will be the stupid squid guy, who I hate. It's gonna be like, it's like around here too. Wait. Is it here? No, that's Lucifer, so it's gonna be right past here. There he is. Stupid squid that I hate. Hihibi. Oh, yeah, get him, Tsunade. He has about 4,000 health. So it really does matter to... No, my fucking Hihibi! Damn it! It's okay. As long as two people are Hihibi, they're making up for it for the most part. Okay, we're gonna have to Hihibi again. Everyone's Hihibi went away. Oh wait, no. Hihibi. Oh, we didn't get the Hihibi off before Ziria attacked. Do I get a nasty fucking Hihibi hit, Ziria? Ooh, 323. Anyways, this guy's the most tedious of the bosses on the way. He's not doing his tedious bullshit, though. Oh, my Hihibis have all drained. That literally doesn't matter. Pathetic. Can't even consistently land a Thundera. Man, Orochimaru, could you fucking do better? We have high expectations for you. He should be getting low. That's the first Blizzard he's attempted. Surprising. Normally he's pulling this bullshit. Ooh, multi with the Hee-Hee-Bee? You love to see it. And the Tsunade level. All right. That's fine. And we also need to cure his poison, which is Suzukaze. All right, so the next boss fight is the one that I grinded because he's harmless. This guy, I love this guy. He cannot beat you. He's pathetically weak, and he's worth... He runs away now. Come on, I want to show how weak you are. Stop running. There we go. He's committed. Yeah, so he's done. He gets one turn in. Oh, he actually did 2 attacks. Anyways, that's who I grinded against because he's worth almost as much experience as the squid. Yet he takes about like 20 seconds. The gaudy casino flooring. I don't know what's up with this area. The music is nonsense. The flooring is like this incredibly gaudy like LSD floor. Oh, we gotta fight you again. This is the guy I tried to throw against, and I couldn't. I was literally too strong to do it. Which means we're gonna have to refight every stage of Lucifer. Oh, Ziria stopped. Anyways, this is why I couldn't throw the fight. He's missing consistently on us. You know, 15 levels ago, he was a menace. Instant kill. God damn. And we got it. Oh, does he just automatically drop supernatural orbs? That's crazy. All right. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. All right, let's see him. We've already gone over this. We are stronger than last time. Hee-Bee. He doesn't do anything in this first form. He is kind of just an absolute joke. Oh, he landed a hit. Oh, he landed 2 hits. That's okay. We will use Harukaze. Get the full heal off. He's trying to steal MP from Tsunade. Is he stupid? She doesn't have any. It's like the one attack that actually does damage. And I don't think it can miss. This Hee-Bee is going crazy on him. Ziria level up. Orochimaru level up. All right. Let's see Lucifer again. So far, it's looking pretty good, though. We got a full heal on 2 out of 3 of our characters. 260, 327. He's missing. Oh, it's just Orochimaru. He's the lowest damaging anyways. 450. 450 damage. 296, 337. We're just putting up nasty numbers on this guy. Ooh, the oh, the double miss. How could you? It's because they're blinded and they're not stupidly fast like Ziria. Oh, he's got it. We got a Hee-Bee again. It's not that big of a deal that he does this. It just kind of wastes time. But we have so many supernatural orbs. I'm not worried about our MP. Oh, Ziria sees him. The one attack that's actually a problem. He's been nice about it, though. Okay, 168. That's not bad. That is kind of... Yeah, that kind of sucks. The triple miss, really. I would love if Ziria did an instant kill. It'd be so freaking funny, dude. Yeah? Yeah? We blew his head off. You thought you won, didn't you? You haven't seen the true power of Jashinsai yet. All right, let's do it again. Hee. I do like that he's nice enough to give you level ups mid-fight. It's pretty epic of him. Ooh, 450 per hit. Absolutely disgusting amounts of damage. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to... Ziria's just gonna have to give up his turn. Fuck off, Lucifer. Stop chain stunning. It's such bullshit. Stop! That's such fucking horseshit, dude. You can't just sit there and chain stun us 4 turns in a row and then kill someone. This is so annoying that he can do that. Like, I don't think there's much in the way of... Okay, well, we're not dead, actually, somehow. Ziria's been stunned, though, for like 8 straight turns. Thank you. This fight really is just, will he decide to chain stun you? I should have hee-hee-beed. Maybe it's not worth it, though. The amount of time he spends stunning you. Yeah, thanks. Oh, they're so cool. What a cool attack that you have. Yeah, so I can see why they said 65 might be a good number. But it's not like it's undoable at a lower level. It's just, you know, will his AI decide to be bullshit or not today? Like, I lost, but mostly because that fight he decided to cheat horrifically. Well, I'll save again. The good news is we gain like 2 levels on the trip back up to him. So it's not that bad. We'll probably actually be level 65 when we fight him. Can't believe we got fought outside of Edo. Oh, it's a man-eater. That's worth it. That's worth like 10,000. All right, let's make our trip back to the castle. Yet again. You don't even need a I know it. Well, I did dedicated grinds in front of the boss to level 60, but after that point, yeah, I can. The walk up there is a grind in itself. Like if I wanted to grind, I would just beat up that guy who ran away in front of the boss for a few more levels, but I really don't think I need to. I took a wrong turn. At least we're getting amoebas. Also on the plus side, I don't think anything else even stands a chance of beating us. It's actually hopeless for any enemy whose name is not Lucifer. Like, these guys die in the first turn. They're getting one shot by Tsunade. That's a bad sign when Tsunade is doing it. The only thing worse would be Orochimaru doing it. Orochimaru's really weird. He's really overpowered when you first get him, but his level gains are so much slower than everyone else. He just falls off a cliff in effectiveness. Mostly because they screw him once he gets to level... Like, he starts... It's going to steal my experience, watch. It's going to steal my experience. It didn't! We're getting a big experience gain here. But yeah, they don't let him level up until... Ooh, one level already. He doesn't get a level up until he gets all the experience needed to reach level 35 after starting level 35. So he's for like the first, I don't know, 4 hours he's in your party or something, he's not getting a level up. Yeah, Ziria will be level 65 when we make it. It's definitely a two level gain trip. Goodbye, Kobold Chief. I still don't think you need to use the glitch to get to level 65 like that one guide says. It's like, I don't think you need to trivialize the end of the game. You can just win. It's not that hard. You only have to grind for one fight. Maybe two. The first fight against Belial is kind of rough. And the squid fight, every fight against the squid guy is a pain just because he loves to chain stun. Which is the same reason that Belial's tough. It really is the only way they make really difficult guys. Wow, even Tsunade is level 60. Get him, Ziria. Get that one shot in. You'll have to get a nice 13k. Alright, you can't get attacked here. It's a nice, easy part. It is kind of a shame that the earlier cultists don't show up anymore. Because they're not hard to kill. You do just kind of blow through them. I guess not having to fight the thievery guy is nice because being over leveled really just doesn't help you against the guy that you have to steal money from. Okay. Oh, 2 Kobold Kings? 2 Kings of the Kobold? Do I need to heal Tsunade? I might have to. I can't believe I'm having to heal Tsunade. It should be Ziria who does it, though. His MP is less important than Orochimaru's. Alright, we're not going to heal her again until we get there. Hello, Kobold Chief. You know, there's like 5 enemies who they just didn't put in the game. There's also just like a lot of evidence of their original form of this game when it was a Legend of Zelda-like instead of a Dragon Quest-like. That's just also left on the disc. I assume that's why the Thievery School segments, they have different controls than the rest of the game. And I assume it's because that's a remnant of its days as an action game. Goodbye, Chimera. All right. Dowman. Hee. Oh, get that nasty Ziria attack. Oh, Ziria, you just blew it on your first attack. Come on. You're going for double damage and you get nothing. Hate you, Ziria. You should die this turn, though. See? I called it. This room is just an empty hallway. I hate it. All right, beat up the Hobgoblin, I guess. Oh, wow. Tsunade can one-shot the Hobgoblin now. We're so powerful. It's kind of messed up that we're this strong, and yet Lucifer can just kill us. But only if he decides to do that thing that Mott does in SMT3. Oh, today I'm going to use 8 Beast Eyes in a row and you won't get a turn. Hee hee. God, this hallway's absurd. All right. Back to the LSD room. Snake Lady. Last time we got lucky and we did the instant kill pretty early. I don't know what determines the instant. Oh, a triple sleep? Come on. So annoying that you did that. How could you? And when Ziria wakes up, he's not even gonna have his double damage. Oh well. We'll just beat her the old-fashioned way. Oh my. I hate this lady. She's trying for the stun strat. And it's working this time, even though she's... Oh, it's because she hit us with the half-speed thing. Which, surprisingly, you don't have a half-speed spell. Or a speed-up spell. I guess they realized how unfair it would be. Like, how wildly powerful you would be if you had a double speed spell. So they didn't give one to you. This room's really weird, too. There's no encounters except for the bosses. In general, just a weird place to be. Is this the right? Yeah. Because that room is where we fight him. So we should be up against the squid. There he is. Hebe. Yeah, the nasty Ziria hit. Ooh, that's 500. That's a 1/9 of his health right there. I think he's 4,400 is what it says if you get the instant kill. That's okay. You can lose your bonus. As long as Ziria still has it. Man, no one is dodging on the trip up here this time. Oh, everyone's... Nope, he's killed him. And the level 65. Jutsu, Ziria, Suzukaze. All right, we gotta go this way. There's our easy guy. There's the guy. He's so weak. It's so sad. He doesn't have any chance. All right. Hebe. I mean, Belial at least has something going for him. Oh. Gonna D-hee-hee-bee my boys. Can't even land a blind spell on us. It's so sad. It's okay if Orochimaru loses bonus. I think everyone's lost their bonus. No, I think his halve takes priority over my double, which is annoying. I can't do anything about that. That is green bean head. It's okay. He really has trouble hitting us. Maybe Ziria can get lucky and do the instant kill. Okay, now we can hee-hee-bee again. Hee-hee-bee. Ooh, oh, Ziria, why do you do this to me? You're the one I most want to get that double. Because 500 is so much. All right, he should be getting low. Giddy ass. Oh, he actually landed fire? It's crazy, he never does. Oh my god, he landed a blind? Dead. I mean, you know, supernatural orbs are useful. The problem is, I think I'm basically full. Do I have any space for a supernatural? Oh, I did. Epic. We'll do one Ariake before our fight. Okay, well, that was a complete waste of MP, but it's okay. Ziria really doesn't need to use MP. That's not his role here. His only MP usage is Ariake. And he doesn't use it that much. Hee-hee-bee. Giddies, Ziria. Alright, it's guaranteed damage attack. Oh my god, 200 from... Oh, stop it! Stop it, Ziria! Okay, well, you lost your attack privilege this turn. I don't think the halving defense really makes that much of a difference. Ooh, big Ziria. Man. All right, Lucifer. I don't like that Tsunade's kind of injured, so we will Ariake this turn. Hee-hee-bee. I swear, something about this encounter messes up the way that the button presses work. It's really strange. Like, the way you go through menus is slightly different when you fight him. Oh, here we go. If we ever get under 200, I'm just going to blast a heal. Don't do that. Stop it. Could I ever get a turn again? Okay, we got full freedom. That's a hee-hee-bee turn. Oh, we wasted it. Okay, he oozed us. He wasted his turn too. Oh, Ziria! Why do you immediately lose it? He does have an oddly low amount of health, though, so this fight doesn't take forever, at least. Here we go again. We're gonna have to blast out a multi-heal if Ziria gets out. Please stop. Well, Harukaze, Ziria, I guess. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That's 218 to Tsunade. Oh, it just takes him one good hit. Which he can actually land, because once he gets you with that stun, you get really... Oh, he's gonna try and cheese me out, isn't he? Oh, come on. 3 turns in a row? That was cool. Oh, that was great, actually. That was very cool. You did that. All right, well. Here we go again. We get two levels every time we try. So this time we'll be level 67. Really wish I could have beaten the first form of Lucifello, though, to get a little more experience. The part I hate is this part. I hate this part of the walk. It's like, great, I have to kill kobolds. At least these guys give good experience. But unless it's an amoeba, you're just kind of wasting your time. Wow, the Tsunade one-shot? I mean, that's really good experience. 22k? That's as effectively as much as you get from the bosses inside. Oh, there's our first level up. That Lucy feller isn't very nice. I know. He's kind of a mean guy. It mostly has to do with his chain stuns. Because if you get unlucky on those, he can get someone low enough that he can one-shot them before you're really able to heal them. Which is unfortunately what he's very good at doing. Especially because he keeps chain stunning Ziria really hard. Like, Ziria gets long stretches where he's just not getting out of the stun. Which is extra bad because he's the only one who can mass heal. But you get quite a bit of stats. I think it's mostly just battling his RNG. Battling the immense RNG of, will he use the nasty stun? Will he mass stun you and then kick you? I didn't expect this to take as long. Oh. As long as the one that runs isn't the last one, though. It's hard to believe that I was, even with all my grinding, I needed 6 more levels? I needed 6 more levels to do this? That's crazy. Probably 7? Actually? Alright. Almost to Edo Castle. Goodbye, Zombie Master. I was really scared of these guys once upon a time. Because they could do 100 damage if they landed hits. But now we've hit that arbitrary point of speed where they really can't do anything to us. Look at them go. I love how they flap their arms when they run. It's a good arm flap. What's from what I understand, Masakato literally cannot kill you. He's one of those bosses where you use the items that the game has been telling you have to use against the boss. So you just hit him with those items and he can't fight back. So the real final boss is Lucifer. Kind of like Final Fantasy X, how the real final boss is Braska's final Aeon and not Sin. Heehee. Waste of a heehee. Wow, he actually landed a hit. Man, everybody's heehee went away so quick. No point in redoing it though. He'll die in like a turn. Yeah, he's healing, which is not an effective strategy when you're dealing significantly more than he heals. Surprised he's still standing. Wow, he's still going. But 1700, it's a full heal. Now you're just wasting my time. Can't believe I'm getting clock scammed. Oh my god, stop! He's trying to clock scam me. I hate Dauman. Like, he can't even do anything to us. He's landed one hit. He's just wasting my time. Thank you. Surprised there hasn't been an Orochimaru level up. He should have his really soon. Wow, Lord Sword? That'll go in the trash. It's actually crazy that treasure chests are so bad in this game. Treasure chests are basically worthless this entire game. Ooh, a god elixir. That's actually sick. That's a really good item. Not that I've really had a chance to use elixirs, but like if I did, that'd be a really good one. All right, here we go again. TB. Tsunade immediately loses it. Ziria immediately loses it after getting just one hit in. They all lost it super quick this time. Okay, she should be getting in the low territory. Yep. There's the Orochimaru level up I was waiting for. don't know why they made the floors look like this in Lucifeller's realm. I also think Lucifeller, from what I've seen of Masakado, Lucifeller just looks a lot more dangerous than Masakado. I don't know why we're afraid of Masakado, is what I'm saying. It seems like the real thing to fear is Lucifeller. Get him, get him. That's 600. And he can't hit his blizzards. We just crunched out so much damage. Oh my goodness. He's getting destroyed. His blizzard is still affected Orochimaru, which is stupid. How is Orochimaru still not free of that blizzard? He loves to waste my time. We're gonna have to do a heal after this. Actually, we're not gonna have to do a heal directly after this because the next fight is free. Poor guy, he can't land hits anymore. His thunders are so inaccurate. Multi? All right, you've got to be getting tired. Oh, I've got to use a heal. He's actually putting up a decent fight. Time-wasting move. He's probably very low at this point, though. Yep. Unfortunately, I have to use Suzukaze. No, yes, Suzukaze. Okay. Good news is, next fight is free. There he is. He dealt 18 damage before his untimely demise. There's that other level up for Ziria and Tsunade. Okay. All right, big numbers, big numbers. Fortunately, Tsunade let hers go away immediately. Okay, everyone's... Oh, never mind. The 7,000 damage attack. Honestly, I don't think I have room for any more supernatural orbs, game. I think I've used... I think I can't afford any more. All right, so now finally we're back again. Two levels stronger than last time. We're actually doing that thing that Obi-Wan says. All right. Good news is this is a joke fight. It's just free experience this first round. Man, Ziria, and oh my god, nobody got a single use out of that Hihibi. There we go. There's a use out of it. Oh, Tsunade still has not gotten any use out of a Hihibi. Ziria has only gotten one use out of it. We're just getting extremely unlucky on our Hihibis. We're gonna Ariake. Hate to see it. All right, our Lucifer guy's back. Sadly, nobody got a level up on that fight. Hee. Ooh, good hits, good hits. Oh, my best guy dropped the hee. That's it. We're hee-being preemptively. We need those Ziria hits. Ooh, we're gonna have to use a mass heal. We're gonna use one Ariake. Let's say we probably need to heal if ever we get below like 225. Great turn. Great. Okay, he's just doing the ooze. The ooze is harmless. It's weak. He's not all that accurate. 376, 355. Good numbers, good numbers. Nice. No level ups again? That's crazy. Everyone must be on the precipice of a level up. Ziria! The fuck? The first time you get a chance to use a hee boosted attack, you blow it? Oh my god, he's chaining him. Okay, only Orochimaru is able to move. I'm just going to use this as a chance to heal. Everyone should be slightly above death range, but I'm going to heal Tsunade just in case. That's a lot of damage. Just keep him above that point. Come on. Come on. Let us out. Ooh. Well, we got Ziria at least. Please stop. Please stop with this move. It fucking sucks. I hate it. It's Ziria. We probably should use the mass heal instead of Orochimaru's. He loves to use this. He hates giving me a single free move. All right. Ooh. Ooh, it's just Tsunade. Doesn't heal all that much. But it gives him MP back, and that's what's actually really important. Because we do outspeed him. So we do always get a turn before him. Oh my goodness. You'd love to see everybody having a turn, getting a chance. $200 and 215 and 335. Huge turn. Huge turn. That was what? 700 damage? Insane turn for us. Oh, he's getting beat. His ass is getting torn up. Told you. I told you. This cannot be. I am Jashin Sai of the Demon Clan. How could mortals be stronger than me? You are terrifying, fire heroes. Curses! It is the end of the Demon Clan. Oh, that's an intense yell. I don't think I can say Masakado-sama better than that. Level up. There's going to be a lot of level ups. Yep, it's full levels. All right. Well, we're in perfect shape for the final boss. Oh, true sovereign of Jipang. After 1,000 years, I have awoken from my slumber. I shall have my revenge upon the people of Jipang for their betrayal, upon the Fire Clan for sealing me away. I have returned to obliterate Jipang, to slaughter every living being. I am Masakado, true sovereign of Jipang. All that stands in my way shall be eradicated. Oh, wait. This is the fight that you have to do this. This is what they've been setting up for. You need the orbs to defeat him. Ah, yes. 14,000 damage. Now we gotta heal everyone, unfortunately. Actually, no, we should probably... Ariake... What's Ishin Hibi? Is that also a heal? Yeah, that's probably the play here. Pathetic. All right, oh, we don't have enough to do it yet. Ishihibi. I guess just defends. Just in case he lands a hit. But I don't know if he can. Toad. Snake. Slug. Ah. He actually landed a hit, but it didn't kill us. So, yeah, it is a gimmick fight. I'm still going to do the same thing because I don't know. But that should have been the kill shot. And it simply didn't work. I don't know. Just defend, I guess. Pathetic. All right. Orb. 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 He like tunnels on people. What a freak. That's mean. Now we gotta do it the hard way. Rude. I can't even do it the hard way. We'll just defend, I guess. He really just can't do anything. It's very sad for him. No, what, 20? Oh, because the orbs, they just nullify his damage completely. That's so sad for him. Orb. So I guess you can get to this fight without having the orbs. Bye, Masakado. I am Masakado. Ah, the Fire Clan again. My strength is... I shall once more fall into slumber, deep, deep within the earth. Does it give experience for this? But know this, so long as there's evil in this world, I shall one day return without fail. I am Masakado, true sovereign of Jipang. Finally, Ziria, Tsunade, and Orochimaru have vanquished the Cult of Diamond, and once again sealed Masakado within the depths of the earth. Then... everyone's here! Popokarine! I'm a Tanuki from Tsukuba. I disguised myself as a human to bring you a few words of thanks from Udanuki-sama and Kinta. Thank you for everything, Ziria-sama. Now we can live in peace on our mountain. My boy. Oh, friend, Ziria-san. You do very good, very great. Cult of Diamond is no more. Demon are gone. Masakado sleep again. Everyone's safe now. I write book about you one day. That's true, he does. That's like the framing device behind this whole series. Thank you, Ziria-sama. I can tend to my crops in peace and quiet. Who are you? If they could talk, I bet every single crop in my field would also be thanking you. Is this the corrupt priest? There he is. It's me, Corrupt. You're really something else. Hard to believe you kids would actually save Jipang. Color me impressed. Well, I'm glad I managed to help along the way. Namo Amitabha, Nami Amitabha. Yeah, you gotta say it with, like, reverence. Is anyone else here unique? I think this guy is. He's looking... You're that Ziria boy I've heard about, huh? Amazing work. Now I can go back to my business without worrying about those weirdos. Thanks a bunch. Okay, he's not unique. This guy is, though. Is that the demon who we helped? It's me, King Akuro. You've accomplished the impossible, Ziria-san. You've brought peace back to Jipang. My son sends his regards. You have the gratitude of the entire Oni clan. Who are you? Oh, it's the sage. It has always been my belief that sooner or later, Jipang would need the fire heroes to save it from a great threat. That is why I trained Tsunade of the Slug Clan. But I never would have thought she'd become this strong. I don't like his head. Thanks to you, she's become a true fire hero. You have my gratitude. I hate his head, actually. Are you my master? At last we meet again, Ziria. You've made this old toad hermit proud. Oh, I'm tearing up. You've become such a fine warrior. I couldn't be prouder of you. Move along now. The Shogun is waiting for you. Go forth, my boy. Anyone else unique? This guy looks unique. Oh, ho, ho. It is I, Coleman. Well done, Ziria. I'm very proud of the Shogun right now. Ho, ho, ho. Why? He didn't do anything. I have no doubt that your deeds will soon become a new legend. What did the Shogun do? Why are you proud of him? He sent an army that got bullied. We common folk are filled with awe by your great courage, might, and sense of justice, Ziria-sama. We will never forget you for bringing true peace to our beautiful Jipang. Ziria, you have my utmost gratitude. I was almost completely deceived by the cult of Diamond. As the Shogun's faithful ninja, I'm ashamed of myself. But you've helped me save the Shogun and distinguish myself in his service. You've earned my admiration. I, Orochimaru, consider you my truest friend. You must be Ziria Dono. Word about you has been spreading throughout the land. I'm ashamed to admit that we samurai were no match for the cult of Diamond. You have our gratitude, Ziria Dono. Woohoo! We actually did it, Ziria. Guess we really were the fire heroes after all, huh? I gotta say, I wasn't so sure about you at first. But your courage got to me. You're cool in my book. We're BFFs now, right, Ziria? Well, that's just a samurai. I'm not gonna talk to him. He's too beneath me. He doesn't have a real face. Ziria-sama, it's me, Tsukihime, daughter of the Shogun. Ziria-sama, Orochimaru-sama, Tsunade-chan. She doesn't get any honorifics. Together, you've brought peace back to Jipang. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you, oh fire hero Ziria-sama. They ripped off Tsunade. Thank you so much, Ziria-sama. The Shogun is waiting for you. Don't be shy. Oh, he's got the full drums. Oh, Ziria, I'm glad to see you again. You have done us all a great service. Allow me to thank you on behalf of my people. Without you, peace would have never returned to Jipang. You have our eternal gratitude. Ziria, Tsunade, Orochimaru. One day, our beautiful country may once again be beset by evil. But as long as the people hold on to courage, love, and determination, as long as they keep honoring the gods and Buddha with a pure heart, the fire heroes will return once more to protect our country. That is my belief. Ziria, Tsunade, Orochimaru, the people of Jipang will never forget you. Your deeds will be handed down throughout the generations for all eternity. Now, look over there. The citizens of Edo are setting off fireworks as a display of their gratitude. Come on, let us watch them together. Uh-oh, how much of the space of the disc do you think this is using? Because this is not MIDI music. This is sampled. Piachata? That's literally just Hiroi. He's lying to you when he says that. That's his joke, his little joke. Kojima in that interview was losing his mind over the amount of voice acting in this game. He was like, yeah, so this is like the first game that had real, like, extensive voice acting, which was a big deal for him. Whenever he said, I want you to be my father. I want you to be my father, Hiroi. Can you please be my father? And he's like, no. I'm only 10 years older than you, Hideo Kojima. I can't be your father. And he goes, but my father's dead. And he's like, well, yeah, so is my father. Though your father died young. Mine just said, why aren't you getting a job in Prostitute Town? Huh? What's your freaking problem, Hiroi? And then he died with me being a disappointment. Are these timed to the fireworks? That's kind of crazy for the tiny game. I can't remember if the guy who did Orishika worked on this one. I know he worked on the second one extensively. I don't think he did anything on Ziria. Let me look up. All right, so Masuda, I think Shoji Masuda wasn't involved in this one. The Linda guy, he's extensively involved in the next. Yeah, no, it looks like he was on other. No, he was a designer for this, so never mind. I was wrong. He's actually a designer, which is, you know, I'm not sure what exactly that involves, but you know, good for him. In the next game, he's the director. Like, he takes a lot of the management for the second one. And in between those, he also does. No, after that, he does Mad Max Returns. Not Mad Max. I'm sorry, Metal Max. I'm sorry I made that mistake. They're so different. I got the fin. I got the fin symbol. Bonus. What's he saying? Why is he just moving his lips like that? Yeah, it's also kind of insane how many, like, face portraits this game has. Like, even by the standards of the next generation that would be after this game, it's pretty rare to have that many unique guys, you know? And, like, the guys, the space for the guys is not what's eating up all the space in this game. It's the music and the voice acting. If you ever get a chance, look up the cutting room floor for this game. It's kind of absurd. It's like the longest cutting room floor I've seen for a game. I forgot there were hula girls. There's my boy. Oh, also, there's like an insane hidden thing in this game that was unknown for like 20 years. So apparently at the very end of the game, when you get to Edo and they have that little like celebration, that festival going on, there is a way to meet like the people who worked on the game and a whole bunch of other little secrets, but they're like, in order to get it, you have to specifically not pick up one spell, and I think it's a really important spell too. I think it's like the healing spell. So you have to ignore the guy who gives you the healing spell, get all the way to the end of the game, and then what is the, let me read the exact thing it says. This page is huge. Let me find the actual full maps. Yeah, there's entire maps that are just on the disc that are unused. Where is the thing about the extra content? This page is so long. I bet if I look up decade. No. Hidden? No. Oh, I'm in the unused map section. I'm sorry. I'm at just the unused map section. Is absurdly long for this. Here we go. Debug room, unused graphics, unused audio, early ending, Edo Easter eggs. Edo, the final area of the game, is chock full of unique shops and events. However, there are actually even more scenes that are locked behind requirements so obscure they weren't found until decades after the game's release. All of these events seem to be developer jokes, which is why they were so difficult to access. Activation method. To be able to access the extra events, follow these steps. Number 1, start a new game, play normally, but don't free the white deer from Kashima Shrine. Continue to the game all the way through to Edo. Go to the show tent in Edo. Do not leave the building or interact with anything in the room before following the steps below. Many actions in this room set a flag that permanently disables the rest of this procedure. Incidentally, this is the same flag that allows Ziria to stay in the Edo Inn and proceed to the endgame. Walk directly north from the entrance and use the talk command on the pedestal. This should cause the water spraying animation to appear on it. Go to the position shown in the screenshot while facing west. Use the talk command. If all the steps have been performed correctly, the normal message that appears when the talk is used on a member of the audience will show up. Otherwise, no message will be shown. Once this code is successfully entered, the Easter egg flag is set, making it possible to view the following events in various locations around Edo. And if you go to the Kabuki, you can find a hidden place that has the development studio with all the developers on their little computers. Where does it have Masuda? Is he not in this one? That's so sad for him. They didn't put him in the room. That's so sad. Because he's going to be really important for the next game. They had so many animations. It just keeps going. Look, there's Mount Fuji. Hiroi also made Bonk, I believe. Is Bonk by him? I think Bonk is. Bonk game. Also known as PC Ginjin, because it sounds like PC Engine. Oh, is he not credited to anyone in particular? Okay, so it may not be him. Who knows? Question mark. Could be anyone who made him. Those are the orbs. The snake orb? The slug orb? The frog orb? Toad orb? Well, we did it. That actually took a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it was only going to take 30 minutes, and sorry, a bug just bit me. They're always doing this. They're always biting me. Okay. There's like mosquitoes that sneak in. Then they get all active, and then they bite me in the leg. Okay. Well. Just remember, the guy who made that, he also made, give me a second. He also designed the, wait. There's an insane piece of lore that, let me show this really quick, that I was reading about last night. So, oops, I don't need to be on the end page. Let's jump over here. I was reading about the stuff that Hiroi made. Now, the first one of these is not 100% confirmed to be him. It's just probably him. Let me look up his stuff again. He's like listed. He definitely worked on it, but Sunrise had this nasty habit of not putting director or creator names for their shows. So he definitely did some work at Sunrise, and he almost certainly did some work on this show. He might have been like the main guy for it. However, Sunrise just used their generic name. so we don't know. But Granzort is... Mato King Granzort is probably his... Oh my god, that's so cool. Back to school? Mm-hmm. Can I skip this? 15 seconds. Oh my god. Definitely not this one. That's too new. Right? Did they really animate this back then? That's crazy. They were going hard on the animation for this. That's really, really fluid animation. But from my understanding, yeah, this is effectively a Hiroi thing, and it was a really big deal in Japan and China. Also, this is... Sunrise was going hard on this. Holy shit. For the 80s? For like 1989? This is absurd animation. For like TV quality is what I mean. TV quality? They don't usually go this hard. I know it's like upscaled Blu-ray, but still. This the TV parts. But yeah, he probably made this. He definitely made a show that is an effective sequel to this. He definitely created... Not Granzor. I mean, he probably made Granzor, but that's not the one I'm looking at. Where is it? Where's that other one? I can't find the other one. But yeah, so interesting thing about Granzort. They brought those games over. They basically brought Granzort over as a launch title. Oh, no. This is Mashin Hero Wataru, which he... Okay, so Hiroi probably worked on Mashin Hero Hitaru. I just couldn't find it on there. Yeah, right above it. I'm stupid. So this is the one that was really big. Sorry. That he probably did the work for. Mato wasn't that big of a deal. He also turns into... Okay, I don't need that guy's commentary. Anyways, when they brought this over to the United States, the game for it, they were like, oh, well, they've never seen these little stupid chibi robot guys. So we will make Keith Courage an Alpha Zone instead. And so a launch title for it was still directly related to Hiroi. I don't know why Hiroi was like the kingmaker on the on the NEC TurboGrafx PC98, not PC98, PC engine. But yeah, he controlled the PC engine. He made all the choices on the PC engine. Because then they made a sequel to Keith Courage and Alpha Zone, which is based off Mato, whatever. And once again, he definitely worked on that. He was listed as director. All right. I think we can finally get into... I think we can go to Mega Man. Which means I got to close that and reopen it. Are you ready for Mega Man? I don't know why I still have Elect Man here. He doesn't really need to be here anymore. He can go away. We'll play a little bit of Mega Man. But just a tad. I don't want to spoil you guys. Ugh. Mega Man. Technically, it's just listed as Mega Man 3. I don't know if I want to call it Mega Man 3 or Mega Man World 3. In Japan, it was called Mega Man World 3 to differentiate itself from Mega Man 3 because it is not the same thing. The Game Boy ones are different. They have like their own continuity and stuff. Well, they don't have their own continuity. They're like in canon to... Also, this is the colorized version of it. Someone made a color hack of it. So you can play your Game Boy game in color. Why is there 2 layers of this? Why do I have 2 game captures? Okay, well, there we go. Okay, I love that it does that so much. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't remember the order in 3. I believe he's Lesser Metal Man, though. If I remember right. Shadow Man, right? Yeah. That's the shadowy guy. Oh, you got the full charge. And the slide. You can slide now. Whee. I love having a charge and a slide. We're so blessed on this Mega Man Day. Mega Man, it's free to do so much. Oops. I missed. They're really showing off their new slide tech. There's no way that guy catches me. That guy stayed on screen for a very long time. Ow. No health. Not a single guy has the decency to drop even a little pip. Not even a tiny little dot of health. I'm disgusted with this. Ah. A pip of health. Oh. It's a harder jump than it looks. So unlike Mega Man World 2, which was made by someone else, this one goes back to the people who made Mega Man World 1. Better charge up a shot. Yep. If you charge a shot, they can't get you. Gotta do your little inch step. Oh, I never changed it to say Mega Man. I should do that. I changed the stream. I should also, this font, that needs to be bigger. There we go. I should change the actual stream. Also, make sure if you're calling this Mega Man 3, it is Mega Man Roman numeral 3. Don't, oh, my fingers are off. Don't get it twisted. Don't say Mega Man 3. It's not Mega Man 3. It's Mega Man Roman numeral 3. That's how you tell it apart. The brilliant minds at Capcom gave you that distinction. A pip. An extra boy! Mega Man II, exactly. Oh, this guy's like... Oh! This is III, I'm sorry. Yeah, II was... We already had Mega Man II. Can't wait to get to Mega Man IV and then Mega Man V. Oh. Already to the boss? All right. Shadow Boy. Oh, he got his dodge in. Well, he doesn't really, he's not really doing anything. He's just got a little slide. I can deal with that. Hopefully. Okay, you just gotta like He's kind of nasty with it. He's kind of disgusting and gross with it. Because you gotta be waiting for that big jump. Okay. Oh, brother, that's not fair. You didn't give me any room. What the fuck? Seems like to do this with a blaster is pure luck. I'm not gonna do Shadow Man. Why would you even? Let's just start with this guy. GBA's resolution makes these fights. Yeah, it makes the boss fights a lot harder because they're really close to you. I'm gonna get shocked. I didn't get shocked. I got shocked on that one. Yeah, the boss fights are nastier because you just don't have the range to get out of it. Thank you. It was kind of a very interesting decision to not reduce the size of Mega Man for these. Like, they just kept everything the same size. I do think it's better than Donkey Kong Land, because Donkey Kong Land is still like scrolling, whereas this is almost entirely single action, or the scrolling is minimum, is what I want to say. Like, obviously it's scrolling here, but it feels more balanced around the scrolling. They put way less stuff on screen. It's all very clear. I mean, I know I'm using the colorized version, but even uncolored, they're pretty clear. This colorized version's really nice, though. They didn't work on this. I gotta get closer. Like, it is spot on. Looks great. Oh, I can't jump high enough to get him. No, I can't jump high enough to get him. I'm just gonna... Do I have a rush? No. Well, no E-tank for me, I suppose. Whee. Oh, we really gotta... Oh, that's a harder jump than it seems. Maybe you actually want to jump there instead of... I think it's a little bit rude to put that guy in this spot. Yeah, you actually want to jump that. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this particular placement. Okay. And this Joe here? This Joe here with no fucking range? Mean Joe. That's a Mean Joe placement. Oh! Sorry, I just wasn't expecting the spikes already. Nice dodge, nice dodge. One. Fuck. Oh, they put like one little spike there just to try and get you. We might want to farm out some health here. I believe the damage numbers were all... Oh, this is one other thing about the DX version of this. They had to completely change Mega Man's sprite because he only has 2 colors in in the original version, so they had to layer on an extra one so they could get his colors right. Like for his face, because that's a separate sprite from the rest of Mega Man. Otherwise, they would run over the color limit. Okay. Okay, I'm about to... whatever. I guess they don't drop anything. Oh. Rude. Oh, all the way back here. You can jump for that one, but you gotta... whoop. I should have jumped. Why did I not jump? You can only go across one gap. We gotta find an entry point, you know? But we didn't fight the boss yet. That's the real... like, is Sparkman actually scary in small mode? So the thing is, with the GBA, it would have actually been a lot easier. Ow. Because the GBA does have that, like, pseudo widescreen. Unfortunately, the Game Boy is a 10:9. Like, actually, you've got more real estate to work with on the Game Boy Advance than you do the Game Boy Color. But I think you've got more than the NES. You simply do not, though, on the Game Boy, original Game Boy and Color. Could have made that jump, but I was scared. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Really sad that that's the way that that went down. And now they drop Little Health Orb. Hopefully they got a good farmable guy coming up. Ow! I'm gonna need good farmable guys here in the future. Damn it. I should have edged a little bit more. I didn't edge enough for it. Oh no. The fact that I didn't edge is what got me beat. Ow. I don't think we're gonna get to the boss on this try. There's also like no one that's easy to kill who drops things here. I shouldn't try to race that one. Ow. How did I guess I had the perfect placement last. And you can jump out of slides. What am I doing? We're gonna try a different stage. All right, Iceman. Or is this is Flash Man, right? Gemini Man. That's right. We'll find a guy who's easy enough to beat up and work our way through. That's not important for me yet. Oh, that egg doesn't pop into like 30 eyes, each with an individual chance of dropping an item. Why did I do that to myself? What? Don't jump. Hello? Oh. I'm getting owned by a penguin. A little pip. Ow. You can slide now. Okay, whatever, bye. The trick to these guys is to just stand in place. Whatever, dude. I don't have to deal with your shit. Oh, I got beat by the most basic of guys. Oh, all the way back to the start? I could have sworn I would have gotten to the checkpoint. Oh, I got him. I got him perfectly placed. We just gotta inch forward. Look at that. If you inch, they don't know what to do against you. I see him. Oh, yeah, he went active. Oh, how unfortunate. That's not good. I accidentally respawned him. Okay, wait. I screwed that up completely. I gotta get used to little bumps over your head that instantly kill you. The bump trap. Now they give me the big orb. Okay, dude. I hate when you get the big orb, but it's not useful. Oh, I thought he was right there. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I knew he was there. My gamer memory is starting to come in. Woo! He's going crazy with it. Okay, this time I'm gonna get it right. Oh, you're still going. You just turned. You really don't need to charge on these guys. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. Mega Man, you need to edge. Yeah, you just gotta do it like that. Whatever, I don't care. Gotcha. Ooh, tasty little orbs? I just gotta... No, you just gotta line it up. You just gotta line it up. There we go. Look at the damage a single Mega Buster can do. Okay, we're just gonna... Yep. I have no value in that yet. I gotta do like soft jumps, or I can go there. We gotta do big jumps over here. Oh, we gotta do soft jump there. Okay, let's get you, and then we can, He's sick with it. You know, I was looking at playing the PS2 Wizardry. Unfortunately, biggest issue with it is that it's like 50 hours long. It's like incredibly long. I think it'd be interesting. It's made by the woman who now directs Animal Crossing. That, you know, Wizardry to Animal Crossing pipeline. You can just walk over these. Oh. I was all scared that they'd hurt you, but you can just... Oop. I gotta actually... Ah. It means I can just... Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Come on, give me something. I would like health. That's what I'm looking for. Would have loved extra life, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. What? Oh, he's inside my blaster. He's inside my fucking blaster, dude. Okay, now we've got some space. There we go. Ow, whatever. A big scary freak who shoots little guys? Are the little guys killable? They are. Ah. Brother, I'm wanting you to... It's hard to get a good spot where he... Oh, and he's like weird about it too. Ow. His like timing is weird. He's like extra fast sometimes. Come on, give me, yeah, see, sometimes he just cranks them out. Come on, come on, give me something. Give me a big one. That's pretty good. That's basically a big one. Give me 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 a big one of health. Fuck. Give me. Oh, that's a health. It's basically a rhythm game. Ooh. Oh, we just gotta be... Ooh. Ah, fuck. I can get this help. I can have it. Okay, fucking guy. Oop, I actually sped up the game. I hate that. I gotta change that button. It's set on a button that's really easy to accidentally press. Please, 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 please. Ah, fuck. You gotta be in range of his crank. Which unfortunately I think also determines his health. Like he'll reset his health if his crank gets too far away. Ah, fuck. I'm just trying to farm some health, brother. This is so annoying. Why did... Whatever. Ow. Oh, here we go again. Oh, don't tell me these guys spawn in sequence. Just give me some health. Just give me some... A little bit of juice. Little. Okay, that's some juice. Come on. Ah, fuck. Ah, they come out so quick. And you don't want to kill them too early or you can't... Ah. I'm too close. I can't get that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just 1 health. I hate when they, like, double up. See? Sometimes he just comes out really quick. If there was, like, a pattern to it... See? If there's, like, a pattern to it, I don't think it would be that bad, but there's not. Sometimes they just rapid fire out. Oh. My farm is paying off. Ow. It's okay, we got it. Oh, fuck, I accidentally hit the fast forward. I told you it's too easy to hit. I wish there was a fucking pattern to these penguins. Instead of just appearing randomly. I mean, I guess. Ooh, health. Ooh, health. Okay, get to the edge. Just gotta not get greedy. Mega Man's all about not getting greedy. See, if you rush it, those guys get you. Like that guy got me. That's because I wasn't fuck off, dude. Okay, so you gotta be a little bit more proactive on that guy. That's a lesson, you know, that's a learning experience, a teachable moment. All the way back here. That means I have to do all the fucking penguin shit again. Ah. Oh, I gotta get rid of you too. Honestly, charge shots are probably the way to go. There we go. And we're free of part 1. I get to do it all over again. Oh. I can't wait to do the penguins again. My God. This part is just so tedious. The good news is, with that done, we can just climb. We should do this to see if it drops any extra lives, though. Oh. I wish there were extra faces. Abilities to have. Gotta like. If you charge shot, they can't get you. All right. I thought I turned. Okay, here we go. We are... Okay, there's like a sweet spot on these guys. I think this is hurting him. I'm praying. Oh. Oh. It does... Well, maybe it does count. Ooh, health. Ah, I forgot about this one that is like perfectly positioned so that you can't. No. I mean, ah! That's so mean, dude. Giving you inches to work with. I'm gonna get some health. Ooh, we got the health. Ah, I hate that. I really gotta. You know what? I'm changing that right now. Because it's gonna get me killed. Turbo fire off. Thank you. No, it's still on there. It's still on. It's because it's bound to a button. This one. That needs to go. Thank you. It like auto sets that on the C button of my Saturn controller, and it drives me insane because I'll just accidentally tap it. Please? Please? Okay, just take it slow until you see that one guy who jumps. Then just rapid fire him. Yeah. I missed the jump. The easy part. I missed the easy part. The easiest part. And now all my work grinding out lives is gone. I gotta do this tadpole shit again. I do definitely think they've made it harder since that other team that made the Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy Color, or Game Boy, I think they reduced the difficulty a bit. This one is much more precision platforming I don't trust that. It also seems like they've massively raised the drop rate of energy capsules at the detriment of everything else. Come on, something cool? Something cool? In particular, a little head? A Mega Man's head? No. That would have been cool in the future. I hate getting a big orb before it's valuable. Quite possibly the most depressing thing in video gaming. Alright. Oh. Alright, we gotta get some extra lives. At least one. All these healths. I can't do anything with them. I'm full already. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me a head. 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 Ah, fuck. Oh, now I'm taking hits. Okay. All I want is one Mega Man head. It's not that big of an ask. Just one. I'd be happy with yes, yes. I swear there's like no chance to react to these. I think you got to do those back runs. This is the one that's gonna, yep, yeah. Oh, hey, I didn't get... Nope. Oh, nope. Oh, fuck, there's like the spot that guy spawns in. I'd like to get some health before I go. Yeah, the meaner part of this, I think, is the incredibly small respawn radius. Oh, why am I doing this still? Ah, I almost got away with it. Damn it. There we go. No health. Whee! Get to the edge. Jump. Alright, now let's not screw up our jump here. Oop. Okay, well, that's more embarrassing than screwing up the jump, to be honest. It's actually a worse outcome than I expected. I wish this part didn't exist. It's so tedious. I mean, if I could get that E-tank... Shoo! If I could get that E-tank... It's actually not even that hard to get that E-tank, now that I think about it. It's not even... that much of a challenge? Let me just machine gun off these. Oops. I don't like that one up there. I don't want to bump my head, you know? That would be embarrassing. Ooh. All right. We're gonna have to grind out for a head again. Much as I don't want to do it. It's the only way to keep myself going. If we don't... I forgot about the stupid thing that happens here. Where you're too close. So oh! Like that. Oh, if you... Okay, never mind. It's not an issue. All right, you ready to grind the frog again? Or the penguin? Ah. I saw it coming too. At least I've got the pattern to how to beat these guys pretty much down. Making them a fantastic... Ah! Farming. tool. I just wish they consistently shot penguins. Like, I can't even look at chat. It's just... Oh, I guess I can. I just have to start rapid spraying so that I can read while doing this. Okay, that's not a life, though. That's like a little orb. Ah! It's like a little Dorby. They make good decisions. Is it Dorby's making good decisions, or is it Dorby's making bad decisions? I can't remember. I mean, it's not a good movie either way. It doesn't improve the quality of the movie knowing they're bad or good. Please. 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 Ow. I don't need health anymore. Oh my god, it's never ending. Just one head, one head, one head, one head, one head. Give me one head. Head, 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 head. Ow. It's so easy to mess up the timing too. Because it's all reactions. They're not wanting to give me the head this time. Just energy, which is absolutely useless. I can't do anything with this energy. Stop giving it to me. I just scratched my eye. That's why I was just shooting wantonly. Ah! I keep messing my timing up. Okay, he's just going insane over there. Imagine if Mega Man still had scores. Think of the score I'd be racking up. From hours of penguin execution. Ow. Please. It's been a while. It's been long enough. It's been enough time. Please. 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 Let's go. Okay, let me get my health back. And then we just gotta and then and then and then and then it's so easy. All you have to do is 5 minutes of trying to get the head and then you're fine. It's the easiest thing you've ever done. Where's there's a bug, right? Yeah, there it is. Ah. Ah. Okay. Last 2 times I've been this far, I've killed myself over something very stupid. Let's really hope it doesn't happen again. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Now we gotta go crazy mode when we see him. Mm-hmm. No, you're not getting me. I'm going. I'm just leaving. Okay, this is our learn him round. Fantastic. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah. A lot of work to get killed almost immediately by the boss. Okay, surely Snake Man has the easiest route. We've literally tried all the other ones. That guy's going insane mode with his jump. Oh. That guy just left. He just de-existed. We're just gonna get right here and then yoink. And then yoink. And then yoink. So easy. Oh yeah, this guy. With his wobbliness. I like that he leaves the platforms the way that they were. Ooh, I really don't need that health. Ooh. Snakes are so scary. I think Snake Man is our entrance. He's how we're gonna get this started. Takes 3 charge shots to kill a single throwing Joe. Again? This has been the easiest stage by a long shot. What a freak. Stop throwing your pants. Ugh. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. What a friendly guy. They didn't have that friendly guy on the... Okay, well. Health. To make up for the health I lost. Okay. I'm just gonna... Ow. Ow. It's okay. You just, again, you just take it slow. Mega Man's all about just like taking a few steps. Ow. It's all about taking a few steps at a time. Oh wait, they can't harm me if I'm under a platform. Okay, well, I'm gonna get my health. Thank you. Another Joe, huh? Pretty much harmless guys. They're just time consuming. Oh, grab the fucking, no. Unfortunate. That means I have to do this again. Fuck. We gotta deal with him and his little shot putting thing. Ooh, health. Ooh, you do really want that. Okay, Mega Man. Okay, Mega Man. Okay, Mega Man. Like, you can't pass up the E-Tank. It's like, it's too important. I guess the trick is to land on top of the stairs. Oh, I wish they would drop anything but energy. All right. trick here. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe, you know, maybe I was mistaken. You're not gonna land on those. It's so unfortunate that it went this way. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, we're fine. Can you land on it from above? You cannot. Also, rude. Is this the beginning of the level? No, it's... No, this is after they gave you that health thing. That one little health matchbox guy. That was crazy. I got both of them at once? The 2-for-1? I can't believe that. Hello, Jay. You missed the end of Tengai Makyou. I beat it. I beat it. Hello, Jay. Hello, Milo. Hello, everyone else. We're in Mega Man on the Game Boy. But like the colorized version that makes it look very nice. It's Mega Man 3 Roman numerals. It is not Mega Man 3 the number. It is not Mega Man 3 Arabic symbol. It is Mega Man 3 Roman numerals. That's different. Don't get it twisted. Those are two separate games. No, the Game Boy ones are different. They're just straight up different. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well. Oh, thank you. They're called Mega Man World in Japan to differentiate them. They didn't do that over here. They gave them numerals. Okay, bye. It's like Super Mario Land and Super Mario World. Exactly. I mean, these ones are kind of like remixes. Ooh. I missed the jump. I missed the jump because I was looking at the guy who was sneaking up behind. Fuck! These checkpoints are so long. Can you defeat Airman? Airman isn't in 3. Sorry. That was in Mega Man World 2. We're past that. Already been done. Ow. Oh, I'm getting owned. What about Cutman? That's Mega Man World 1. There's no Cutman in this one. There's Snake Man. There's Shadow Man. There's Gemini Man. Not the Will Smith movie or the original one, which stars someone different that isn't Will Smith and his son. Or what? No, that one was Will Smith and himself. This game has fucking nothing wrong. It has Joe. You're gonna insult Joe like that? It has sliding. It has charge shots. It's got nasty tiny screens. It's got no good farming spots. I'm gonna get fucked by that every single time. Every enemy drops energy instead of health. Okay, gotta inch. Okay, you don't have to charge to kill these guys. There's a guy who spawns from behind, right? Oh no, that's up here. We inch, we inch. Stop, 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 you're scaring me. Fuck. Things aren't looking good for the boss. Things are really not looking... I need health. I need health now. Don't you do that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. 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 They only drop energy. It's fucking insane. Look at this. I don't have any energy. It's Asuga. You know, I was talking about this earlier. Kojima wanted the guy who made Tengai Makyou to be his dad. He asked if he could be his father in an interview. Hiroi said no. Sorry. Sorry, Kojima fans. And then Kojima was like, but my dad's dead. He died in middle school. And the other guy's like, well, my dad worked in the red light district. And he said, making video games is not a respectable job. So that's a little bit of a factoid for you. Oh my God, he has not dropped a single... Please, I'm begging you. Now Kojima is 3D scanning white women's feet. You know, when whenever he was talking to Hiroi, he was saying, they were talking about like games becoming international. And Kojima, oddly enough, was like, never. Games will never become international. And Hiroi was like, nah, in the future, there's going to be like 30 different nationalities on every video game. And Kojima was like, that's bullshit. That's fake. That's never going to happen. Think about that. Also, I'm going to fucking scream. They've not dropped anything. They dropped these stupid little energy balls. I'm beginning to think they don't drop health. If they don't drop health, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, when you miss the shot, it gets really scary. Who's the winner now, Dad? Well, I guess both of them could say that. I mean, Hiroi's still doing stuff. He's still, like, making anime. He just doesn't really make games. Please scream. No, I'm not gonna scream. But I'm gonna get really upset about this. Look at this. Look at this! How many of them have I killed without a single health? Oh my God, it's possible. It's actually possible they can drop health. Not even for ice cream. Okay, Milo, you're right. I would scream for ice cream. I am a little bit of an ice cream screamer. But I don't see anyone with ice cream cones. I don't see any scoops in the audience. Remember when Colbert was really upset about Trump having 2 scoops of ice cream? He just got really upset. Like, that was the big thing that was like... That was the really big upsetting thing of the time, was he just had too much ice cream. The 2 scoops scandal. Now has never been a better time. No, that's not true. I'd say a better time is when you're doing that one thing where they've got like the lasers coming in from the side and you have to just know where to dodge to. That's a better time to scream at Mega Man. But this is an extremely annoying moment of Mega Man. I mean, that's huge. I still want health, but that's huge. I mean, you can get heads. Video gaming at its finest. Watching a guy walk back and forth. Yeah, you can get a head. You can get head. It's possible off of these guys. It's been almost as likely as getting health. I think I've gotten 2 small health orbs and 1 head. That's a crazy rate. What else did Hiroi say? Kojima was like, you're on the Mount Rushmore of Japanese game developers. He didn't say Mount Rushmore. He said three most important game developers to Hiroi. Or his 3 biggest influences. The other 2 were Miyamoto, which is for obvious reasons. It's like, oh yeah, the Mario guy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And the guy who made D, oddly enough. He did not make that many games. The guy who made D made like 4 games. I guess I can see it. It's just crazy to think that he's like, that's my boy, the D guy. Oh my God. The chase is over. D3, no, not Dark Dreams Don't Die. That's a Suda game. Or Swery. That's Swery. No, here, Wiz knows what I'm talking about. I wanted to play D as well. And Dr. Hauser. I'll show you. I'll show you D. D. 3DO. You can buy it on Steam as well, if you want. My top 10 3DO games. It's always D. D is always the game. He just says he wants to play it. There's a chance he doesn't know what it is. You know, sure. I can't. D. I'm not going to show the whole thing, just like an intro. By Warp. D has some of the most amazing hair you've ever seen in a video game. They simply don't know how to make hair in games like they used to. Back in those days, they could make hair. A woman's hair. A mass murder has taken place in a hospital some distance away from downtown Los Angeles. Somehow this game got a translation, which is insane. Like official, at the time, release in English, which is wild to think because it is not the type of game that you think would get brought over in like 1994 or whatever. Ain't this LA Noire? Oh, here we go. What if this guy pointed his gun at you and shot you? Holy shit, he's doing like whips arounds? He's one of America's best-known doctors and a quiet and studious man who's a director of the hospital, suddenly transformed into a mass murderer. Richter has seized a large number of hostages and barricaded himself into the hospital where the police cannot catch him. Oh my goodness. There's her hair. His daughter, Laura, hears the news. At school in San Francisco, immediately she drives to Los Angeles. I mean, this does predate Final Fantasy VII to find out what it is that has made her father a murderer. Reenacting the scene of the tragedy, she prepares to enter the hospital. Also, the hospital has big rolling balls, as hospitals do, and turning puzzles, and beautiful spaghetti hair. Though the guy who made this, I think part of the reason Kojima was so into this guy is also because his advertising campaigns were insane. So one of his games, you got free condoms with it. He went to E3 at Sony's press conference, made the Sony noise, like the PlayStation 1 startup noise, and as it came up, it switched to saying Saturn. And he basically got blacklisted from making PlayStation games ever again. My God, this is an insanely long intro cutscene. They're just showing the whole dang game. It does have a very Reboot feel to it. You're right. Reboot also has a video game. It doesn't look very good. Anyways, D was a big deal at the time because there aren't many games that predate it that are so focused on effects. The only one I can think of, which I think is actually by the same guy, is Dr. Hauser. Unavailable. Unavailable. Well, you're not going to be able to see Dr. Hauser. I'm sorry. Dr. Hauser is even uglier. No, that was by River Hillsoft. So it actually was not by the same guy, but it is very similar. It's really... It's a lot more like Alone in the Dark, though, I suppose, in graphics. Anyways. Oop. Yep. Back to Mega Man. All right, where are we? Oh, yeah, we're up against Snake Man. Okay, Snake Man. Okay, Snake Man, you're kind of like... Okay, you gotta stop. There's no fucking room, dude. I hate Rodent Man. Rodent Man would be the worst. Okay, okay, well, maybe you just take the hits from the snakes. Yeah, you take the hits from the snakes. Snake Man? Far bigger problem. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, we're fucked. It's over. We gotta do the level again. There's no fucking room to maneuver! All the bosses are a nightmare because you just no room. This guy could be a Silent Hill boss, and the snakes could be phallic symbols. You're right. They could all be circumcision. What did he call it? Symbolism? Circumcision symbolism? Ooh. I thought you were dead. I'm sorry. This game has some fucking Ninja Gaiden respawning. It's nasty. Oh, hey. Hey, Joe. I think Snake Man is the easiest one. But that doesn't mean he's easy with the tiny stage. Japanese people love the name Joe. They do. It's true. It comes up a lot. Car Battler Joe? I played that last year. It's a game about a guy named Joe who was car battling. As you do. That's a pretty cool game. Hey again, Joe. I don't know, I think they just see it as like, oh, an American, like just a stereotypically American name, you know? It is the American name. Ow. This... You kind of get hit here because it eats your jumps every now and then if you fall right before you hit the jump button. Okay, this is the pants guys, right? Yeah, it's the pants guys. Pants guys are easy. I think... Oh, it's the guy who gives you health. Hit me with it. You fucking... I hate you. You gave me energy? Would you like a what? A $1 or a $2? Ooh, now you're making hard questions. Would you like $1 or would you like a $2? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. A 1 or a 2? Have you seen that meme where Joe from KOF with the big ass head asked that? Let me see. Joe, KOF. I can find the dollar sign. $1. Ah, yeah. Would you rather have $1 or $2? Shit, Joe, I don't know. Actually, that's tough. Would you rather have a small amount or a big amount? We're not coming up with downsides. I don't get it. Why did he ask that? Because he's a freak. He's got a big head and he's thinking about all the possible permutations of what happens if you get the $2 instead of the $1. Or opposite, the $1 instead of the $2. Okay. Ah, yes. The Joe. What's messed up is you don't have, like, any rush or anything. You're just a little guy out on his own in this crazy world. And they're like, oh, just get the E-Tank. Bro, just get the E-Tank. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'll just get the E-Tank. That's me trying to get the E-Tank. Just pick the E-Tank up, brother. It's so simple. Ah, Animal Crossing rules. Yeah, I was thinking about playing the Wizardry by the woman who currently directs Animal Crossing. I'm just an E-girl and an E-tank. You know, it is kind of weird that there's no E-tank girls. Can somebody please look up if anyone's cornered the market on E-tank girl? In an E-tank world? I'm gonna E-date my E-tank girl. Trying to get some health. And these are really easy. They're just... Nothing fucking drops anything in this game. It's brutal. Look at that. Not a single drop. You know, for a second there, I thought it said you were going to say that KOF meme where Joe with the big ass asks if you'd like $1 or $2, which would be an insane question. Actually, Joe does show his ass, so that wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility for Joe. He is a bit of an ass shower. He, like, you know, he'll show his ass. He's got nothing against it. Anyways, the end of Tengai Makyou, the final boss actually cannot hurt you if you use the orbs. Actually, I don't even think you need to use the orbs. I just think he can't hurt you if you've got them in your inventory. I don't understand how you're supposed to get by these things without getting just plowed by them, you know? Fuck. I gotta get some health really, really soon. What if we just let this guy... Oh no. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it from a big springy guy. Nope. 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 You gotta dodge those. One of these days it's gonna hit me. I don't understand why these respawn, but like randomly. This guy's consistent at least. I'm begging you, game. I need some fucking health, please. 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 I've got but a sliver. But a sliver of health. They don't drop shit in this game, dude. Mega Man 2, they were always dropping stuff. This one, I could shoot 1,000,000 guys and get 2 heal blocks. Fuck. This is so bad. This is so bad. Well, it's an insanely mean thing to deny me health for that long, and then I get crunched. Oh, you dropped the big health, of course. Of course. The big health just drops as soon as I'm dead. I did that to myself. Whatever, he gets to go. I love big health in this game. It's so cool. It never drops at completely inopportune times. Ooh. Only gives you health. Yeah, I know, it's fucked up. It's a mean game. They really messed up the drop rates, it feels. Okay, yep, and then you gotta... Oh, that one's so low, it's so hard to dodge. Okay, this time I saw it coming. That's the end of the level, right? Oh, not quite. Okay, bye. I didn't fall for it. the jump! Fuck! Well, here we go again. Okay, just gotta... The spring pants guys are not that dangerous. You just gotta be ready for them. It's the flying guys who drop themselves. They're the scary ones. They're the ones that get you. Old games are just tedious. Yeah, a lot of this has been kind of tedious. It's because it's... I don't know. I feel like this one's a lot harder than 2 was. Granted, 2 had Metal Blade. And, you know, that's just like a weapon with demonic intent. You can do whatever you want when you have Metal Blade in your hands. Health. I have no lives too. All right, let's do this again. Come on, I need some stuff. We're not gonna beat Snake Man. You know, we're not just gonna run away against Snake Man, you know? He's gonna bully us if we fight him like this. Oh, you love to see it. You love to get ahead. That was really quick, too. What if you saw Mega Man doing this? You were on the sidewalk, okay? You're on the sidewalk and a guy's just doing this. He keeps spawning a little jumping guy and he shoots him every time. Corpses are piling on the side of the street. No one even cares. You're the only one that's there to see this guy continuously pull out his Magnum revolver and blow the brains out of little hopping guys, hoping that they drop orbs. Yet they don't draw a single one. They just keep blowing their brains out on the street. Wires everywhere. And everyone's just apathetic to it. They're all like, you know, whatever. But like, it's murder. It's actually just the guy's killing people for what? A little glowing orb? Are orbs that important to him? Come on, Mega Man, please. It really is for this guy. He wants specifically the glowing orbs, not the blue ones. The blue ones are cheap. They're not worth anything. Okay, he's not in it for the, you know, couple of cents you get for ripping out copper wiring, okay? He's in for the big stuff. He's in for that golden dildo that that guy stole us last month. Did you guys know a guy stole a golden dildo last month? He took it away. Yes, yes. The only Mega Man I played was 7, and that one was hard. And I never played another one. What Mega Mans have I streamed on this channel? I played Mega Man 1 and 2 for the Game Boy. From where and from who? Yeah, I also saw that, yeah, a dildo fell on the women's NBA. He is just a real bastard, this guy. He just like... you gotta... Oh, well, not even that. He just gets you every time, huh? But like, the camera zooms on it. Yeah, I saw that footage. The camera's like, it holds on it. Just take the snake. It's way less damage. Snake Man, throw your fucking snakes! Whatever. Holy shit. It's over for you, Snake Man. Let's fucking go! We finally have a Mega Man power. Yeah, it fell out of her shorts. And they were trying to say it was like a mouth guard. You got Search Snake and Rush Coil. Do you think they designed the fight to go like that? I have no fucking clue, dude. Does anyone know what Snake Man beats? I would really like to get Shadow Man. So we're gonna go for that. Where you tank the snake for iframe and dodge the actual Snake Man touch? I hope so. I hope they were like, yeah, this is fucked up. The stage is just too small to be effective. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't need this health, is what I'm saying. I need to get a reset. I want to get my lives back. Please kill me. Please kill me. Thank you. Use it to practice. I've already practiced the level, stupid. I've already done it. I don't need to do it again. I've made it to Shadow Man before. Okay, do this one try. Watch. Fuck. There is like a big box section that fucking sucks. Actually, I didn't make it to Shadow Man because there's these stupid boxes. Whee! So I think the actual stage part of this is not that bad. Asshole. Oh, that's right. There's grenade fuckers, and they just like stand at the wall and stare at you. Freak. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Get away from me, you grenade asshole. Stop. No, they're such dickheads, dude. See, that's why you need the extra lives. Why wouldn't I kill myself for the extra 2 lives? Ooh, health. I don't need it. Of course it drops now. Got him, got him. Oops. Okay, grenade fucker. They die in one, so that's nice. You just gotta get him quick. Because they're nasty otherwise. See? You just gotta be quick on it. I think you should pre-fire. Uh-oh. Asshole. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's right. You gotta charge shots against these. If you don't, then you can't kill them fast enough. Also, I don't think Snake Man would be a good tech piece against them. Health. Grenade, fuck! Turn the fuck around, asshole. I've got... You're mine. Okay, so the part that... Oh. Ooh, health. The part that worries me... Not this part. I mean, I don't think that guy can hurt you. Oh, is that the boss already? No freaking way, dude. That's insane. That's the easiest stage by a long shot. Oh, that's right. All right. Go get him. It's not his weakness. Maybe. Probably shouldn't have used Snake Man here, since it's a throw round anyways. All right, let's do it. Snake, snake. Oh, fuck, Snake Man's probably not the play. Snake Man is definitely not the play. Please, please, give me space. Fuck. I thought he was gonna do a big jump. Could you fucking jump, please? Okay, so Snake Man is not the guy for him. But it's not that hard of a stage. I still think he's a little bit nastier than Snake Man, though. I have made it to Gemini Man. What if we tried Gemini Man? Starring Will Smith. Not the one with his son, though. That was Will Smith starring Will Smith and Will Smith. All right, this is the one with the penguin. You know, pangolins and penguins are different creatures. Also, what we think are penguins are not actually penguins. That's kind of a fucked up thing. I was also learning about recently. I was learning about the Museum of Penises, which has a really cool logo. It's just Iceland, but with a cock in the middle. Like, what if you had the flag of, or the geography of Iceland, but it was also a penis? They have the world's biggest penis. It's a whale. It's part of a whale, so it would have been 100 pounds. What we got at? Ah, fuck. Well, it would have been 100 pounds, but they only have the tip. They also have a mold of the man with the biggest penis, and it's 14 inches, which is fucked up. They should put pangolins in America as a joke. They should. Just to see what happens. You know, we've already put so many species in. Wait, they didn't consent to that. Yeah, well, they showed a picture of this guy and it's down to his knee. It's fucked up. It's like, actually, like, that seems inconvenient. You know? Oh, he threw an egg at me. Oh, it's this fucking stage. I remember this stage. It sucks. Nah, it's awesome. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of, like, you can't find pants. When are you ever going to use it at full? Okay? Ever. Oh, shit. Huh? Yeah, I mean, like, if there was ever a person... Oh, shit. Fuck. This is, like, the easiest E-tank to get. Shit. I kind of want to kill myself for the E-tank. Actually, I do want to kill myself because there's an easy farm here. Please kill me. Yeah, he got, like, monkey pawed, is what I'm saying. I think he's got too much of a dick. It's right beside a mold of... What did it say it was right beside? It's like a mold of, what's the guitar player's name? Ooh, actually. Oh, shit. Fuck. Jimi Hendrix. What is your rush ability? I was just about to see. Well, let's see. Oh, good. It's the right one. Assuming I can get him in the right place. Assuming I can... It's the right one, baby. I shouldn't have killed myself. I feel stupid now. It's okay. There are guys you can farm pretty easily here. E-tank! Huge. You don't know how big that is. Biggest development so far. So anyways, I did finish Tengai Makyou. It was pretty good. I got killed by the fake final boss. That is the actual final boss, like 4 times. And then I had to trek all the way back up there, and it took about 15 minutes each time. Because he liked to do a little bit of chain stunning. Like mini bosses in that game, He thought it was really cool if he did an attack that stuns everyone, and then he does it again while you're trying to get unstunned. Resetting the stun clock. You know what? Hee 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 hoo ha hoo waha. What does that mouth do? What that mouth do? Which mouth? Whose mouth? You can't just say that mouth. What else? I also found out that England, well, Iceland has the penis museum. England has the vagina museum, but it's fairly recent invention and it doesn't get as many people going to it. I think that says a lot about society. I'll let you draw your own conclusions. Japan has the penis festival. That's true, they do. They make a giant wooden one and they walk it down, they walk it around. All right, this room. You have to do a charge shot there. You get, you're too close and it just get into it. I mean, wood is inherent. Why? It's not working right. Whatever. You can just do it like that. All right, the farming spot. So these things are great to farm, but they are really annoying. What's in the vagina museum? I actually don't know. I didn't read about it much. Just, you know, I just knew it existed. I'm sure they got some epic stuff there though. I need health. Fuck. When that one guy. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That's health. We need that. Can I get a vine boom sound every time I kill one of these? That'd be so cool. It's by far the best place to grind it out, you know? Oh, do I got max snakes. Like, why would you ever need this much energy? Ah. So I'm probably not going to do too much of Mega Man tonight because it took me like 2 hours to finish Tengai Makyou when I thought it would only take me 30 minutes. But it turns out I was still like 6 levels under leveled. I'm going to get hit. You like the patternlessness of this enemy? Sometimes he just shoots extra guys out. Oh, thought he could get me. Whee! I don't need that. Whee! All right, this level's like way longer than it has any right to be. I killed myself here, rolling off the... don't fall for it. That's how they get you. Okay, and then you gotta go crazy mode out here. Fuck, I didn't go crazy mode hard enough. Right, this part sucks. This part sucks really hard. Whatever, we're just gonna throw this fight, and then we're gonna Snake Man and see if it works. Snake Man might actually be the play, because he shoots every time you shoot. But Snake Man, I can just set it and forget it. Is it working? I can't tell. I think it is actually working. No, you've got to get, no, a sliver. It is the play. If only I didn't kill myself. This is a suicide prevention stream now. Snake Man kind of sucks, yeah? Yeah, kinda. But he is the weakness of Gemini Man. And I don't think I'm beating Gemini Man in a fair fight. He's Will Smith before the cuck allegations came out. That's potentially like a Men in Black era Will Smith. That's scary. Granted, this is an After Earth Will Smith. Less impressive than, like, you know, later on. Nah, it's fine. I don't know. I've seen some sad things from Will Smith's angle. I mean, I would hope, as sad as it sounds, I hope they're in an open relationship, because holy fuck. Have you seen that one thing where Will Smith tries to, like, shill his music in England? Like, it was pretty recent. And people are getting into it when they're playing his old stuff, and then he tries to do his new music, and, like, they're like booing him. They're trying to get him off the stage. It's so sad. Yeah, I like pretty girls. Yeah, dude. They have no interest in it. No one cares about the girls that he likes. It's really sad. I hate when you don't time it correctly. You think if you had went to the went into the past, you went into the 90s, right? And you said, Will Smith's wife is going to brag about the time she fucked other men, and Will Smith's just not going to do anything about it. Do you think they would have believed you? He's actually going to defend her on stage. Think they would have thought that was real? Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Then again, it was a long time coming. I mean, have you seen fucking After Earth? It's terrible. It's an awful movie. I don't think Jaden Smith can act. He's also just weird. I know I'm not breaking new ground by saying Jaden Smith's a weird guy, but he's just kind of... He's like weird in a not charming way. He's just weird in like a... He's a Nepo baby way, you know? Like weird in a Nepo baby way type. Not nearly as cool as being just weird in general, you know? A weird Nepo baby is just not a buff. You're just a weird guy with, you know, a silver spoon in your mouth, you know? Oh, that's fucking cruel, dude. iRobot changed me, made me cognizant of horrible product placement. You know, for a second there, I thought that was a genuine thing. Like, it changed me. It was an important movie in my life. I haven't seen iRobot in such a long time that I cannot remember the product placement. I'm gonna believe you that it's really bad, but I just genuinely do not remember enough. I remember it had really goofy looking robots, just like the ugliest guys you've ever seen. They just didn't look good at all. They also looked freakishly similar to the I Am Legend zombies, which is just interesting to think about. All right, let's get our... Oh, nice. I remember Will Smith pointing out his shoes were Converse, vintage 2004. Well, I was, you know, it could be like Ralph Breaks the Internet, you know, Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet, where they're advertising a like Disney page that doesn't even exist anymore and the movie's only 6 years old. They're like, it's like Oh So Disney or something. It's like a website that's gone, doesn't exist. They somehow dated themselves almost immediately. All right, I really don't need to farm the penguin. Look at that, beautiful. Ow. We're just gonna let that go. kind of want to farm the penguin a little bit. Ugh. Especially because that one's got like that mean stuff going on. Okay. We just need a little bit of health. The problem with the penguin is you have to get like right on top of his ass. You gotta be gobbling his cock to be able to get anything out of him. Oh, what the fuck? 2 of them? You couldn't have done that for me at any other point when I was trying to grind? Okay, game. I see how it is. All right, we just gotta get to the edge. I just like that, you know, iRobot has such ugly looking robots. They like won the ugly robot contest. It's crazy. Okay, gotta be, not this time. Oh, I saw it coming. Okay, we actually don't want to switch into Snake Man until after we shoot our shot. I'd still hit. You'd still hit one of those robots. It's not a Detroit Become Human situation where it's just a human with like a circle on their head. These are just like fucking absurdly weird looking. Okay. Okay. Well, not the best Snake Man. That was a good Snake Man. Okay, that. Let's fucking go. That's another one down. I don't even have to kill myself next time. I should probably take screenshots of the passwords. Gemini Man, you got Gemini Laser. All right. All right, who we? Let's try Shadow Man again because his level's not hard. Yeah, it is Shadow Man. Did you know that the Game Boy has higher single sprite resolution than the NES? You can have a single bigger sprite on the Game Boy than you can on the NES. I'm gonna eat this. Bald see-through head is my fetish. What, you're like, you wanna like, I guess it's just X-ray. It's just like an X-ray fetish, right? Like it's just X-ray. Would you still feed your robot spaghetti and get pissed off when it doesn't eat it? Like in Detroit, yes. What's the point of having a robot if you can't feed it your delicious spaghetti? You know, there's a part in Happy Gilmore 2 that really pisses me off. They made a fucking mom spaghetti, random mom spaghetti reference in that movie. I mean, yes, Eminem is in that movie, but it's disconnected from Eminem in that scene. The old man just goes, his palms are sweaty, mom spaghetti. Like, it's terrible. You can't just say a reference like that. I can, but I'm different. I'm just built different. I'm allowed to do that. Whatever. Oh shit, he's still coming. He thought he could pull that shit on me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I had to watch Happy Gilmore twice. Happy Gilmore 2 twice. So I'm intimately familiar with it. The only thing that I want out of that is since the guy who voices Sora Kingdom Hearts is like the secondary antagonist, I would really love for there to be a Happy Gilmore world in Kingdom Hearts. I think that'd be so cool. I will now watch your movie. Thank you. Thank you. Netflix did need more viewers. They love Happy Gilmore too. Right, you gotta do charge shots. I didn't even know they made Happy Gilmore 2. They just did. It just came out. I know. I know, in the year 2025. but like tonally it's completely different. Oh no, dude, not an extra life falling into the goop. What the fuck? That's just evil. That's the level, right? That's the end of the level. Oh shit! The full heal? Oh, that's right. It's not the end of the level. There's this little guy here for some reason. You can't even farm him. I don't know what his purpose is. All right, Gemini. Actually, you want to start the fight with a charge shot because that's just free damage. You can usually hit it as soon as the fight begins. Ooh, that does damage. Ow, asshole. It's so easy. How about a knockoff crossover? Tengai Makyou with the Adam Sandler film universe. That would be very cool. We've got Happy Gilmore and Ziria. You got Shadow Blade. It's worse Metal Blade. It's Metal Blade, but worse. Which is fair, because Metal Blade is so hilariously busted. Alright, that's actually a good place. We could finish the first board. We can finish the first board. 8 crazy nights, man. That's a technical foul. Eleanor, my feet hurt so much, Eleanor. And every day I'm trying to play Mega Man 3 with the Roman numerals, but I just can't beat the first Snake Man. It's too hard. It's too hard. We gotta get Davey to do it. That's a movie that'll make you think about advertising. Holy shit. That movie's advertisements are insane. There is a song where the advertisements are singing to Davey. All the advertisements get together. The Foot Locker man shows up to sing to Davey. Which one of these do I... That kind of shreds him. No, it doesn't. Do I really have to... I think... Oh, fuck. I should have jumped. What's my freaking problem? I think Whitey is probably the greatest character we've come up with as a species, and we just don't give Adam Sandler enough credit for it. Eleanor's kind of okay too, but she would be nothing without Whitey. He can play basketball so well. He can't play basketball good. Davey can play basketball good because Adam Sandler likes to put himself in movies that have to do with basketball. Oh. Okay, whatever. That jump is so nasty. That is such a disgusting jump. Whatever. I'm getting my lives back. Give me him back. Uncut Gems. Yes, I'm telling you, he puts the basketball men in Uncut Gem. You know that the brothers who made that movie made it so focused on basketball because they wanted Adam Sandler to have his thing. They were like, Adam Sandler will make a movie about your thing, basketball. You know he just loves basketball. There would be no other reason for him to have... The other thing I love about 8 Crazy Nights is not only is Adam Sandler the greatest basketball player to ever live in that movie, but he also just made himself ripped in the movie. Like, he is just playing Adam Sandler, but he made himself ripped. He just made him but cool. Most people don't get to do that. They don't get to make you but cool. Fucking bullshit. I hate that. Well, it's not really fanfic. It's like official. That's not fanfic. That's just real. He plays a lot of street ball. He loves it. That's what I'm saying. You know he loves it. He would not be putting it in his movies as prevalently if he didn't enjoy it so freaking much. He probably also likes hockey and stuff. He just, you know, it's not as much his passion. You were going to stream, but now you have a vendetta. I was just wanting to get past this level because it's not like it shouldn't be that long. It's stupid. There's just not any room. I have no lives, so we're kind of fucked. Man, what happened to comedies? That's what I've been saying, you know. What happened? What happened to the good old days? You know, those family values on which we used to rely? What happened to all of that? It's all gone, except for Family Guy. It's the only place left. My math teacher would play Beat the Fuckers on TV. What the fuck is this? What's his problem? What kind of psychopath is like, no, we need to watch Meet the Fockers today in class? Interestingly, Eight Crazy Nights is by the same studio that did Iron Giants, like the same animators and everything. There is a direct connection between Iron Giant, which is a very, very good animated film, and Eight Crazy Nights, which is not a very good animated film, in that the villain of Iron Giant is Shooter McGavin from Happy Gilmore. Direct connection. It's like the same movie. I'm just gonna, okay. And we're just gonna inch. It's such a mean jump. Okay, dude. Fuck calculus. Meet the Fockers for the 4th time in a row this week. You know, the movie that I saw a million times in school was Knight's Tale and Fern Gully. Those are the two I saw many, many times. He had a tray of VHS. Excuse me, he had a VHS of Meet the Fockers? That doesn't seem right. I feel like by then... I mean, when did Meet the Fockers come out? I know the last VHS movie released in the United States was 2006. Someone played the entire Austin Powers series. Actually, that's a little bit based, you know, just a little bit. Okay, we're at the halfway point. Ooh, we can get an E. We can get an E-girl. And white girls. You know, white girls, I think I've told this story before. My friends, okay, so like when you're in middle school, you're especially, you know, when the internet was hard to come by, you're like looking for any naughty stuff you can get, you know what I mean? Like whatever you can get, that's what you're gonna get, your take. My friends, in their unsupervised room, they had white girls uncut, and we're like, oh shit. What's in the unrated version of White Girls? So we like stayed up super late. Okay, we're like super excited to watch White Girls because we're trying to see what kind of like sketchy stuff they have in that movie. The sketchy thing in White Girls, the uncut movie. I just killed myself. The uncut, like the stuff that they don't want you to see in the uncut version, is just the, what are they, the Wayans brothers? I think. Who were the guys in it? Whatever. They just found a really big dildo and they slapped their faces with it. That's what makes it uncut. As you can imagine, I killed myself again. As you can imagine, we were pretty disappointed. We wanted something a bit more saucy than that. Yeah, Marlon Way and that other guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so they were just slapping their face with a dildo. That was the, that's what made it uncut. Okay, I gotta remember, you gotta jump there, and then you can drop. Then you can jump, and then you want to slide. That's all I was having trouble with. I hate this one. This one's so fucking scary, dude. This, oh. Okay. This is mean as, this is so mean. You gotta like start the jump before he releases. There we go. So the dildo had a foreskin? No. No, it was just like a pink floppy one, you know? Like a sloppy, floppy pink one. Ow, whatever. Not in great shape though. I think there's nothing to farm at the end of this too. No, that's right. There's this bullshit. Okay. We just gotta... So it was the I see what you said. Whew. Oh, this one's gonna be nasty. Fuck. Okay. Man. And Joe on a perfectly flat surface? I fucking hate Joe on flat surfaces. Because you gotta like time your jump so perfectly. Damn it. I was really hoping. All right, Joe. Once he starts... Oh, fuck. I'm not feeling so good about this, this whole thing, you know? Another Joe? And this is my farming guy? Well, I mean, he gave me something. As long as I don't overjump, that's what I gotta be afraid of. Jumping too high and instantly killing myself. This is a little bit of a scarier grind than we're used to. Okay, yeah. We gotta get 3 of these. I don't like Joe. Please stop. Do you know the worst Neo Geo game is Ashita? Ooh, Ashita no Joe for the Neo Geo. I don't know why. I don't know any info about it. I just know it's apparently the worst. This better be his weakness. Oh, he freaking hates it. Did you see how much damage he took? Ow. It's so easy. It's actually the easiest thing ever. All right, that's a good stopping point. Maybe it's just a shit Punch-Out clone. It's not. It's a beat 'em up. It's like a really bad beat 'em up. No, a shit Punch-Out clone. There's one of those on the we need to take a screenshot of this. There's one of those on the Game Boy Advance. I can show you it really quick. It's like a big one. Oh, we should also make a save state too. That would be nice. That way I don't have to punch in the password. All right. I'll show you it. I actually have it. If you want to look at it really quick. Like, here, I can just show it on stream. The Punch-Out clone. I don't have Ashita no Joe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ashita no Joe fans. I do not have it. But if you want to see a bad Punch-Out clone. Now, there's a really good... I don't know if you could call it a Punch-Out clone on the GBA based off... What is that? What is that boxing manga? What's that boxing manga? I should know this. Fuck, I can't remember it though. Now I feel stupid. Hajime no Ippo. Hajime no Ippo has a very, but I can't really call it a Punch-Out clone. Here it is. I can show you why I can't really consider this a Punch-Out clone. Real quick. I gotta put this in PSP screen, don't I? So, also this game's by Treasure. It's kind of a Punch-Out clone. Why does my controller do this? Makers of Bleach Dark Souls. All right, so... Oops. So, do I have my right controls on this? Let me check really quick. It's been a while since I played this. I quote-unquote beat it. It's not a very long game, but I also don't think that the point of the game is to... Ooh, I do not. Okay. Let me just do that. So, let's say I want to be, I don't know, you. And we're going to beat up a you. So, while it is kind of a Punch-Out clone, it's actually more of like what if Punch-Out was a fighting game. There's like commands. There's like commands in this game. There's a whole bunch of them. What is it? Let me do my special. Ah! He's not doing anything. It's fucked up. Do something. He hasn't fought back at all. Oh, that's right. I've got him against the corner. He's in the wall. Okay, we got a good... Fuck you. Yeah. He's not fighting back. I don't like that he's not fighting back. Oh. What the why is that even an option? Hello? All right, you ready to see some bullshit? I'm gonna get destroyed because I have not played this in a very long time. Oh, fuck, oh, shit, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh god, he's gonna break my guard. Oh, fuck, shit! Oh! Okay. No, get up. I don't remember how to get up. I think they just get up automatically. It's not the only first-person fighting game. You're wrong. You're actually wrong. I know of one, and it's fucking abysmal. Okay, the one thing I was gonna actually show you that I got distracted by the good one of those. There's a not so good one. I wish I remember its name. I think it begins with an H, but it's not Hajime no Ippo. It's like, it's American made, and it kind of looks ugly. It's not Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but you're fair to believe that. This is not even it. Actually, I forgot that this is one. There's actually two really bad looking ones. This is the one that looks worse. Anyways, you want to see a first person fucking fighting game? I got a really bad one. PS2. What was that called? There's like a specific name, and it's really, really stupid. It used like a really dumb peripheral. PS2 peripherals. PS2 accessories. Let me find this really quick. It's like absurdly stupid. It's like third party though. Third party. I gotta find this. It's gonna bother me. Fuck, what is it? It's so dumb. I used to know it off the top of my head. What was that? I can't even read my own thing. Oh yeah, Wade Huxton's Counterpunch is the good one of them. And then there's this one that is not good. As for the first person fighting game, I wish I could remember it. It's a PS2 game. And it is, oh, it crashed. We won't watch that one. But yeah, Wade Huxton Counterpunch is the decent one, and the one that I was gonna launch is the bad one. Let me find this PS2 fighting game before I end this, because it's gonna bother me for the rest of the night. There's 258 fighting games with PS2. It's messed up. PS2 games using weird peripherals. They've only got the accessories, which is not really what I want. There's like it's kind of like an iToy game, but it is not that. That's what makes this even more fucked up. It's not like the iToy, or it's a bit like the iToy, but it's like a third person thing. PS2 accessory, but not iToy. Oh, I wish I could remember it. It's so stupid. I think they might have, maybe it's under C also. Dream Eye, PlayStation Eye, Connect. Fuck, they don't have it here. I'm gonna be so mad about this. I can't remember it, and it is wildly stupid. I think they had something for golfing in it as well. PS2. I bet I can find this. I'm gonna find it. It'll be games, golf, games, game browser. No, sports themed golf. Browse 763 golf games. However, I know it's PlayStation 2. That's gonna make a difference. It's also not good, but it's not King of Clubs. There's only 37 games, so it's gotta, there's not that many to pick from. There's only so many. Also, the Aqua Teen Hunger Force game is a golf game. What? Huh? Can't do that. It's not Street Golf. It's not Ribbit King, but that would be, it is kind of cool. so fucking insane. Oh, man. I wish there's like a goofy ass. It's like European. Okay, it's European. Okay, we know that. Gotta go in like the shit games for fighting games. You know, like the really bad ones. Why is Jumper listed as a fighting game? What? Hello? Jumper is not a fighting game. It's a game about jumping. You won't be able to come tonight. I really won't be able to. It's gonna do me in, dude. Raw One is not a fighting game. Their definitions of fighting games are just bad. They're just incorrect. I'm looking. Monster Lab, that's not a fighting game. Maze Action, not a fighting game. Their definition of fighting game is very loose here. IGPX is not a fucking fighting game. It's a racing game. It's a game about racing. Not Fighting Angels, not Dream TV Mix, but that is a very funny game. Not Shaolin Showdown. I found it! I think. No. I did not find it. I lied to you. I'm sorry. That's not true. Is Puyo Puyo it might as well be on this list. Stretch Panic? Wait, what fucking definition is Stretch Panic a fighting game? Shut the fuck up! That's not true! You're just wrong! That's a game about a girl who stretches. She stretches things. That's not a fighting game. Outlaw Golf is a fighting game? Who chose these? I'm so mad about finding out that Outlaw Golf is apparently listed as a fighting game. Oh, I can't remember it. It's gonna drive me absolutely insane. Because it is so the idea of this game, I'll just explain it. So the idea of this game is it had like hand sensors. You wore like hand sensor gloves, and that's how it would track your punching. And it just doesn't work, but it's in first person, and it's really funny. Maybe I can look up hand sensor PS2 game. Hand sensor PS2. Fighting game. Game track! Holy shit. We're so back, boys. We're so fucking back. It's the game track. Game track. Game track. It's the fucking game track. It's the fucking game track. It's Game Track Dark Wind. It's Game Track Dark Wind. We're living again. Game Track Dark Wind. That's the worst spelling of Dark Wind I've ever had, and it doesn't matter because I found it. I don't care. I can show you how people play it. There's like a minute-long thing where this British guy, I think, he looks British. He looks like a Brit. He might not be. All right, let's see. Yeah. That's how it looks when you're fighting. You want to see how it looks in game? All right. Let me show you. Let me show you a little action. Let me show you what a fucking fighting game looks like.
As was his birthright, to set things right.
You stretch them to kill them, yeah.
Let's see if we can get through this without a fart gag. Darkwind is a first-person boxing game.
Oh, I guess it's a review.
People. It's your job to roam an ill-defined fantasy land using large-breasted women as punch bags.
I'm thinking this is a fetish game based off this. Look at. This is a fetish game,
Twist is to
dude.
interact with the game with a pair of gloves, linked to a USB device that nestles by your feet. It works well, but we'll have to wait and see before we can say whether it's a gas or just a load
It does not work well. You like how combat can look? Oh, yeah. 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 I don't know how you would play this 2 players. Does it just like side by side, their screen and your screen? It's gotta be. It is kind of like this polar woman is kind of dead or aliving out here. This guy said it works well. It doesn't work well. Everything I've seen of this game is that it works so fucking bad. Like it just straight up, it's broken. Okay, well my thing doesn't want to show us anymore. Sorry. And there's 2 other games for the game track. Apparently, they're both golf. The other 2 games are both golf. Apparently, real world golf is decent, but I don't think you have to have the game track for real world golf. So you can just choose to play it like a regular golf game. You can't play that like a regular fighting game. It's just not possible. You have to use the game track. It was the pack-in title. Okay, we're going to the ending screen. Wow, I'm so happy to be done with Tengai Makyou. Not because it was a bad game, it was really good, but I was really mad that I reset the system right at the final boss. Now, the final boss is dead. He's been defeated. I no longer have to look at Lucifer anymore. I hate Lucifer. All my homies despise Lucifer. He's up to no good deeds. All right, let's find someone to raid. Okay. I think Krua is probably the person to raid. Yeah, we'll raid Krua. Yep, that seems good. Krua is playing Wild Arms 2, which is by the people who made Chaos Rings, which is a good game, and Cyber Sleuth, which is a good game, and Sneakers, which is not a good game. I can't defend Sneakers. Sneakers is so bad, they had to make it a Toys R Us exclusive. They could not even justify selling it at regular stores. So, you know, sorry about that one. But Wild Arms is apparently good, I think. All right, well, I'm gonna start the raid. I've never played Wild Arms, but I do have distinct memories of Wild Arms at like a not a Best Buy, a Sam's Club. You know, they had it on display. They had a display cabinet and it was playing Wild Arms. And I was like, this game looks so epic. This game looks like the coolest game that's ever been made. They have guys with guns and they are shooting the guns at bad men. You know what I mean? But I've never played it, so I could be wrong. Personally, I think Wild Arms kind of looks like Metal Max for the new generation. Except there is a Metal Max in the new generation, and it's not very good. Because there's no one left from Metal Max who's still making them. It's very sad. Metal Max is a good game about guys in tanks killing weird guys. Eventually I'll play Metal Max. All right, I think that should do it. Bye-bye.
The biggest unanswered question is, where is the